Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to a live stream of Enshrouded after Update 6. It's been a hot minute. I think it's been a couple of days since I did this. I got distracted with some other games that are coming up. One in particular in the Sandy Desert. So I've been playing in the Sandy Desert here as well. But we're going to get back in. I'm going to get at least this live stream in. I'm not sure if I'm going to get another one in before Dune drops, but I'm absolutely going to go after that as well. So anyway, just a reminder before we get started, I am dual streaming on YouTube at Kineer and Twitch/Kineer Gaming, where we have hit affiliate. So watch where you like, subscribe or follow wherever you like, hit the like button, share, make comments below. This is YouTube and Twitch. You know how it works. I don't need to explain all that at this point in time. So do all those things. Last time we opened up the Ancient Spire in Blackmire. I think that's what it's called. Let me check it out on the map real quickly. It is up here. It's like an extension off of Revelwood, I think. So the passage to Blackmire, we opened this thing up and we went off searching for the Bard. And as it turned out, I checked it after the stream. I ended the stream because I was just a little past 5 hours last time. And I had run past the third button a bunch of times. So I'm going to show you how I did that as well. I'll go back and cover that so that it's on the stream. And I'm going to put it in the index just so if anybody's ever looking for the button, they can come find it. It was kind of hidden in plain sight, and, you know, it was one of those things, like, had it been some dangerous creature, I would have been right next to it and it would have attacked me. So we did find the Bard and opened that up, and the Bard is the one where they moved, and this was last year, they moved the backpack to the Bard, so the backpack can make a Bard for you. So now I have the Bard, and there's a whole series of musical things. We can talk about that as well. Off camera, actually, there's my base down there. I'm going to fly down to my base. I'm up here at the Cinder, whatever it is. I've done a bunch of upgrades to the base at this point in time. Not the least of which is this, shiny rock floor. So I have this polished stone, which has got this nice pattern to it. And so I've been doing some conversions. There's still some sandstone here in some of the old buildings. I had to build another dorm so that I have room for all these NPCs. It's kind of crazy how many there are. I'm not sure that's my favorite. I'm just gonna suggest that right now. I'm not sure that all the NPCs are exciting for me. Pardon me. I have to make sure this is over here and running. There's something beeping in the background. But I've expanded the base a little bit. At times, you know, and there's a wolf out there chasing a sheep. It's not my sheep. I did add a second floor to my own building here. I might need to go to sleep, but I'm going to go ahead and do a quick tour here. Closed in a lot of this area. So the top floor looks like this. So nice second floor. I went ahead and gave myself a fire up here. Since I have access to palm wood, I was able to make a nice bed. I want to pick it up. That's not what I could sleep. I don't think it's nighttime. So anyway, and I moved the pets up here. They're all gone. I don't know where they're at. I've got a bunch of mannequins. So we have an upstairs. We've added more comfort. I can get a rested bonus of 1 hour and 7 minutes now, which is kind of nice. Added this to the downstairs, kind of rearranged, upgraded the storage so there's more storage than there used to be. And I put a bathroom in here because, you know, why wouldn't you have a bathroom in your little house? And they give you the ability, the carpenter will make you a shower and a commode and a sink. So, you know. Anyway, nice large storage over here. I've kind of consolidated some things. I've been, you know, doing some work on weapons as well. And you know, since I closed this all in, it's looking, you know, it's an interesting little workshop. I think over here, I did find some luminous blocks, which I put in the ceiling. So now it has what looks like, you know, fluorescent overhead lighting. I don't know if that's good, and we'll keep it, but it's all right. I don't think I added any major NPCs. I'm adding all these little NPCs, and unfortunately what I'm running into at this point is, and this isn't super complex, but the quests, I always have a ton of them, and so many of these quests are just, they're not important as far as the game is. I mean, they feel like all this flavoring, like, so like the barber wants hair dye colors, and somebody, you know, wants instruments and a lantern, and, you know, more blocks to build with. And I'm running out in this biome of any meaningful quests to do. You know, collecting recipes in the Blackmire is not that exciting. So a lot of these are this. So we are left with the ectoplasm for the collector. I need to go back and do this. This is the hollow halls in Revelwood, so which is probably a couple levels below where I need to be. And I need to open up the altar in order to, I need to upgrade the altar to the next level. And I have collected all the pieces. I did some of that off stream. So I have all the survivors. I'm going to show you, I did a separate video on this on where to get Enshrouded Vulture Talons. This is a new material in the game, which is, I found it to be kind of a pain to find, but I found it eventually. I've been collecting it. Saffron, I found up in the desert, and I built, I created seedlings, and I grew a bunch of it here. So I have plenty of saffron. Sparks you just collect, iron ore you just mine. This stuff is up in the desert. You just dig it out of the walls. Brittle flakes is down in the shroud. It's pretty easy. You just carve down mushrooms. And this guy, the fell sickle scythe head, I did off camera. This is not a unique fight, but I wanted to get it done before today because I do want to do the hollowed halls, and I want to open up the final zone that's available in the early access game. So that's my goal for today. My goal for today is I'm going to go back and show where the buttons were in order to find the bard, just so that that is on camera and I can reference it, and I'll put it in the description in the SEO. So if anybody goes looking on YouTube, you can find it, because I went out and searched, and I found what I consider to be bad examples of how to find it. Right, I'm not a fan of the traditional gaming websites where somebody posts a couple of screen pictures and a long form text, and the descriptions can be a little weird. I'm just going to run around and show you where the buttons are. So if somebody wants to know where the buttons are, they can find it. Anyway, so I'm going to go do that. And then I'm going to show where I'm doing rune farm, because I did get a new staff drop here called the Blackened Staff, and I upgraded it all the way. It has a nice gem of corruption. This isn't the best gem for a mage with a kind of a fire mage thing going on, but it's not bad. And hold on a second here. I'm going to turn off that indicator. There you go. I'm having a little problem with my my overlays. They're over there. They are updating just fine at this point in time, but OBS had a feature to put them into a group. I put them in a group and it resized them all, so they're kind of all over the place. But that's my problem. That's not anybody else's problem. So I found a lot of gems, some nice upgrades, and some food and things like that. Same sword. I did upgrade the bow. I found that, and there's that piece. So I'm going to show you where I'm farming that and some ancient essence, because at this point in time I have access to what I consider to be, for the Kindle waste, a top level gem forge, and I have a way to go put gems in weapons. So let's go ahead and sleep and get to a day cycle, and then I'm going to run over to Blackmire real quickly and show the sunken ancient city button process, how to get the bard. Even though she's already back here, it'll take minutes, and then we'll just get moving. Okay. Oh, I also did run around inside the night temples, which are kind of in the shroud to some extent, and I picked up this cosmetic set, which I am referring to as the Kineer disco set. It is, I think it is called the Scholar of the Young Flame helmet. I'm not wearing, all right, I'm not showing the helmet. I can show the helmet right there. He looks kind of alien. So I hide the helmet because I kind of like to see his face. Scholar of the Young Flame cloak, glove, and pants and boots. And, it's nice. I'm wearing them over the Elder stuff, which I got from the Sun Temple area. And I did get my backpack upgraded now that I have the Bard. That is an interesting point, and I will complain a little bit. It was not clear to me that and this is like a mid 2024 update when they added Blackmire, that they took the backpack from one of the other crafting NPCs and they gave it to the Bard. So for the longest time I had a smaller backpack and I had no way to upgrade it, and I didn't know how to upgrade it. And I really didn't see anything in the game. Maybe there was a tip somewhere buried in the lore that said, if you go find the Bard, you'll get a better backpack. I couldn't find it. I didn't see it. And frankly, once I figured out that's where it was, it bothers me about the game only for one reason, which is there's an NPC population issue in the game as far as I'm concerned. There are too many of them, and I don't know why they're here. And a bunch of them are assistants, which I think are irrelevant, but they have little stories, so I'm not even sure why they're in the game. And now I'm under the impression that if Keen has put in new NPCs, that they are willing to hide core game features or let's say gameplay elements like the backpack off in a new NPC in order to make you go do that. And I say make you go do that because Blackmire was not in the game when I first started. And so I clearly understand they want to encourage you to go do that. But I didn't see the breadcrumb trail that said the backpack's over here. And so I played the game without the backpack and no clear path to upgrade it for a long time, for hours. And, you know, I think that could have been done differently. That's just my opinion. Okay, so I want to go to the Sunken Ancient City. I'm going to do that real quickly. I'm going to stop complaining about backpacks. I might complain about NPCs again later because I still don't know what to do with them. And they have this kind of this roam distance on them, which I'm still looking for an explanation on that in the game that says, okay, here's what the roam distance is and why you know what it does, because they are clearly roaming around in places and getting in the way. And when I went to upgrade the base and swap out a bunch of tiles, it was kind of a nightmare trying to get them out of my face, just to be blunt. So we're going to go here, I think, to the Sunken Ancient City. It is daytime. If I could do that without hitting that tree. These are not serious problems, but they are kind of annoying. The game is beautiful. The control for the character... Oh, here we go. We have to go down right away. Okay, so we're going to go down to the first building in the Sunken Ancient City. This was something that we saw pretty quickly. And there's an obvious button right there. You can see it from the air, right? There is the button. I don't know if these will stay... Okay, there's a button. And way over there are 3 unlit buttons on the top of that tower, so I'm going to press this one. Now one of them is lit, which is perfect. And so if you go over there, you'll notice that there are 2 buttons that are not lit, right? And you can't get inside the door. I'm going to go ahead and jump over there because that was my logical next step. I thought, oh, I'm just going to go over here. We're going to go look at the door. It saves my location. Okay, I have 2 buttons that are covered. Those are covered in vines. That's important. That's going to become important in a moment. I'm going to go ahead and take the, get the benefit of opening this chest again. And I come around here because there's a chest. That's good level design, right? Tells me, oh, there's something to do. It's in the chest. Warrior arms. That's cool. And I can see the 2 buttons from this side too. So that tells me that within this line of vision, the buttons are over here. Right? And so that was what I followed last time. I jumped over here because I thought this is the next place I could go. And this is where I arrived. And here's the next button. And it's kind of obvious, but I ran past it looking at this hole in the ground 3 or 4 times. Press that button, and if I come look over here, can't see it. I'm too far away. Now I can see that if I move up just far enough, I can see that those are lit. They're not rendered. Now they're rendered. Okay. Now, the problem I had was I then went down below here, and I met the alligators, and I fought them, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with fighting alligators. I enjoy that. But, I wasn't sure if it was necessary. And as it turns out, it wasn't really necessary. There's loot and material you can use in order to get them, and I ended up kind of wandering. I ended up searching this whole area for this button and fell into the swamp and died, and that mechanic was not that exciting as far as I'm concerned. Okay, and then I'm going to jump over to this other platform, which is, again, there's the tower we want to get into. I'm going to jump over here. I hope I can get up. Can I get up? Just standing inside. I double jump up to the top. Anytime you see these little bouncy things, you know there's a purpose for them, and the other button's right here. So these buttons are real easy to get. There's just 2 of them. They're within sight. That one over there I walked past 5 times. And once you have the buttons lit, you can just fly back over and go inside to the ancient sunken building. And there's no enemy in here. You just go to the bottom and you find the oh, here we go. Let's do this. You find the giant beer keg that they have put the bard in, and you get her out, and she goes back to your base, and you place her there. And now you can do bard things. You can play music. And you can have a good time with that. I think I have over here. Did I bring a loot with me? Let's go ahead and play a loot. Let's see what this does. My rested bonus is at, I'm right at 1 hour. Let's just sit inside here. I don't think, there's no fire, is there? I don't think that counts as warmth. Does it? It doesn't count as warmth. In honor of the bard, we'll sit and play. And it gives me a comfort level, which I almost have nothing around me, so it doesn't matter, but I think this is, I'm guessing this is more about the very lowest level of rested bonus. So like if you already have a really strong rested bonus from your base, then you can, you know, hey Harry, nice to see you. I'm doing well, how are you today? Joining in. This rested bonus thing, I think if you are at your base and you already get all the rested bonus, this is low level. Like, but if you're out and you have lost all your rested bonus and you have a lute or some other instrument with you, you can play it and you can get some rested bonus back. And if you have a group, if you're doing multiplayer co-op and several of you have instruments, you can all just sit around and jam. So like that's the thing, right? So they made the bard, they gave the bard some functionality. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just kind of circling back, Harry, on this thing at the end of the last stream. I missed the button, so I wanted to do that. And I've done a whole bunch of upgrades since then. And I'm ready. I'm running out of quests that are meaningful. These are all kind of silly things. And when I say silly, they're like hunting for hair coloring for the barber. Which, you know, once you... I think these are all necessary for an early access game when people play through to the end and they've kind of done all the core material. They're like, give us something while you're working on the big stuff. And so I think Keen Games added all this other kind of flavoring around it. And it's just not, for me, not what I'm looking for. But I did manage to, you know, get myself ready to upgrade the shrine. And I think there's some, this might be Red Shroud here, and I think this is Red Shroud here at this flame shrine. So I'm pretty sure, or right over here, there's Red Shroud. So I'm going to go up here very soon to the Ancient Obelisk. And I'm going to unlock that in the next few minutes. So, but what I was going to do before then, I was going to show off a couple of places that are good for farming. So this is, for reference, that's the Nomad Highlands. This is the Kindle Waste over here. And I set up a couple of cool farming spots here. This is a custom marker I have. I already cleared this area out in the desert. Kind of enjoying the desert play because it's kind of preparing for Dune, which I like. But I found this nice cave over here, which is really good for farming legendary runes. Let me get my staff out. I am again playing a Beastmaster, so these guys are not hostile to me. None of the wildlife is hostile. And I've actually put a point into the skills above so that they'll come fight with me, or fight for me. If I get attacked and they're within range, they will come fight whatever's attacking me. Anyway, that's just a side, that's like a side trick. It's amusing. So we're going to run over here and we're going to check out this cave. And again, I am, what's a good reference point? That's Rose Shell Burrow. Caravan Camp. There's Brittlebush right there. So this is way east of Brittlebush, near Ocean's Heart and Weaver's Cottage and East Lapis. That's where I'm at. And you can reach this cave from up on top, and there's a way in there, but I like to come in from here. I'm going to switch to my Ice Bolt, because there's a spawner in here that lets me farm a higher level spell creature, right? And I don't want to destroy the spawner behind him, so I'm just going to hit him with that, and then we're going to run outside, because that's fun. He's going to follow me. I'm going to just go ahead and get some hits on him. He's pretty tough. I don't melee this guy. That shield makes him kind of pointless for me to melee or hit with arrows. If I get one of these pterodactyls or whatever, vultures down low, I can get him, but... Oh, he's... Look at that dodge. USO. Okay, I'm out of mana already, right? And I like this area because you can hide up here. You know, if you're like a little squishy, you're like, what are you gonna do? Okay. And I hit him with that. Oh, that's a terrible wand and does no good at all. So and then he's going to be gone right there. He's gone. And he drops legendary runes, and you need almost 52 or 54 of these every time you upgrade the top 2 tiers on your weapon. And he also drops those as well. And sometimes he drops a gem. It's a pretty good drop rate, so I'm going to show you that right now. So when I look at this blackened staff, the first couple upgrades you can do with low-level runes, but this last couple, 3, I think, they require these legendary runes. And you need like 160 plus of them in order to get it fully upgraded. So this is a decent farm spot. What I do is, and also I get the Gem of Corruption. This guy drops this Gem of Corruption, which stacks up to 5 times, does a damage over time, and if you don't hit them again, it eventually explodes and damages everybody around them. It's kind of a fun little effect. So anyway, that spawner in there will keep generating that fell enemy again and again and again. You don't have to log out or log back in or do any trick games like that. You just keep doing that. So when I'm done farming that guy, I will switch to the Firebolt, and now I will destroy the spawner at the same time that I'm... Okay, so now we're going to get outside. I've destroyed the spawner, so the next time I come in I can play with it. I'll switch back to the Firebolt again. He's still going to come out after me. I have to kill him one more time. I haven't done much damage. I wasn't paying attention to him, but... As long as I hit him, I think I get some mana back on this staff. It's actually pretty sweet. And that little infinity thing off to the side is telling me that he is... Let's see if we can fight this guy. Now I'm going to dodge away from him right away. Pardon me. I got him. There you go. I'm not so squishy as a mage after all. 6 runes. You can farm this guy a little bit. Okay, I'm going to switch back to the staff. I'm going to switch back to the fireball. Because the next thing that you can farm in this cave are ancient essences, I think is what they're called. I'll pick them up and you'll see them in just a minute. And they're necessary for doing the gem forge, which is new to this update. Totally new to me. Okay, so I'm going to go over here. I've knocked out the door to this, and so there is an enemy inside there, an eyeball guy. And I'm going to just, I'm going to fireball him from the outside. He's not going to have any chance to even get out here and cause me any problems at all. So he's done, and he's the only one in there. So thanks for playing. And he drops level 25 archaic essences, not ancient essences. 5 of them. I don't know how many I'm going to get. I'll find out. So you grab the ones that he drops, which is got 17 out of it. Switch over and mine. There's just a handful that are left in the walls. Now this one, if you log out and log back in, just go to the main screen, come back in, it'll reset this guy that I just killed, this eyeball floating guy, and this cave and spawner. The other reason I like this location is now that I've cleared it, there's iron out here. Lots of iron, and I can just farm the iron into my heart's content. So I have lots of iron and iron bars back there. It's a good location, and it's, you know, if you run out of shroud protection, you can just run right outside. Now, that said, if you are not spec'd to Beastmaster and the wildlife nearby, there's always going to be 2 of those vultures out there. And so when you come here to do this, you're going to have to kill them first. Which isn't terrible. You know, once you level up, like, you just kill these 2 guys, and they won't be back for quite a while until you, if you reset, if you log out and log back in, they'll be back. And you can farm them too. But yeah, see this guy right here? Like, he would normally attack you if you did not have, like, the Beastmaster points spec'd in. And he's low enough, though, if I had dragged that fell enemy out, he would attack him. It's kind of amusing, but you don't get credit for the kill. So I don't like that much. Anyway. So we managed to pull out of a single cycle over here 20 archaic essence. I think it's 40 or less in order to socket a gem. And so you go to a gem forge, and I could socket this gem for like 40 of these archaic essence. Now, some people have asked in the Discord, they're feeding information back to Keen, asking for a change in this, because these archaic essences are leveled, so each zone has different versions, and you can show up at a gem forge and have the wrong version or the lower level, and it doesn't match your gem, and there's a whole level of complexity they've baked into this that some people are kind of bothered by. It hasn't been a big problem for me so far. but I'm not, you know, I'm not going to worry about it. Warrior arms. That's cool. So if I was building a tank spec, I could do that. The last place, and I did a separate video on this entirely. Another item that has to be farmed at this point in time are these Enshrouded Vulture Talons. And way over here, just as you come from the Nomad Highlands, just as you come in from the Nomad Highlands into the Kindle Waste and head south, I think this is it. This is where I came through. Anyway, somewhere partially between here, there are fell draconian vultures down here. And like I said, I put a whole video up. I'm not going to go through this whole process. I have an altar down here on top of a stone. It's a farming location. And these are necessary in order to upgrade the altar at my base. And so there's a stone over there. You can fly over to it. There's these blue, just like the orange vultures that are back at that other site, there's blue ones down in the fell. And they're pretty easy to take out with arrows. Like, I'm just using fossilized bone arrows, which is not kind of that difficult. But you can go down in there. You can run down and stand on the edge. There's like 3 different ways to get there. I have a full video on it. I'll put that in the description as well. Another new material that's necessary. It wasn't necessary in the game before, but with this last update they added it, so I wanted to cover that. And it was, you know, anything that I find to be a pain to get, I'm going to make a video about on the side and leave it out as a guide, just because somebody else is going to run into the same problem. Maybe everybody else figured it out, but you know, it doesn't seem to be the case. I went to the Enshrouded Discord. I should probably be keeping an eye out. I don't think there's anything here. I went to the Enshrouded Discord. You know, I went out to Reddit. I searched on some of these new materials, and there just aren't good answers, which means either people aren't sharing it or they don't know yet, right? The update just came out last month, and so people are kind of working through this content. This game is pretty popular, but it's not huge, so it's not. There's a size of the gaming population that once you get above it, like almost all problems get solved pretty quickly and people start to share it. But there's, you know, below a certain level you find there's still some information you need to share. Anyway, I fly over that rock, I stand up there, and you can shoot these blue guys. I think I might have enough daylight. I thought it was going to be nighttime. Pretty sure as soon as I show up over here, we'll find one of them. There he is. I can see him to the right. It is a little tricky. I am using the ghost glider, and oh my gosh, I fell off the side almost. Yeah, that's a problem. Sorry. So there he is. I don't know what... Okay, I'm using fossilized bone arrows. Those are fine. See him right there? He's just like hiding in the... He's hide. I don't even know if I can hit him from here. I don't get the... There you go, I got him. I got him twice. So you don't want him to die and have to go after him, right? But I'm going to run over to this edge, because now he's going to come up. And we're just going to shoot him when he crosses over the top. And there he does. He dies right there on the edge. I couldn't have done that better. And so I can loot him right here. And there's the Enshrouded Vulture Talons. And you can hang around up here. There's 2 of them usually. Yeah, there's the other guy right there. Let's see if we can do this. Can I get him? Got him. 1 shot. Even better. Okay, so we're going to get him to come up top. Come over the edge, please. And then we're going to shoot him right on the edge. Another perfect shot. That's about as good as I could hope for. And you do have to reset them after that, because they won't come back for a while. But if you're familiar with the logging out and logging back in, let's see what's going on here. I just fell. You can also run down around the edge. Sometimes you can catch them flying below the level of the shroud. You can kind of kite them out and generally bring them over to where you need them. So I like that. Anyway, so we did that. That's where you find those shrouded those guys. The fell sickle scythe head is actually, I think it's in Brittlebush. See more cosmetic items. There's just cosmetic items everywhere. It's crazy. And this is a town that I went to. There's a boss down inside. He's actually pretty difficult because he has 2 attacks that are almost undodgeable. One is he throws... Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna go land down here. I don't think I'm gonna have to fight anybody, but I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna juice up. This is Brittle Bush. Magic damage bonus. Thank you very much. That temple right there, right below me, is where it's where the fell sickle scythe guy is. And you have to clear a couple guys outside, and you go inside. There's 5 or 6 enemies inside that you have to clear. It's a pretty extensive kind of mini dungeon, and you know, it takes some time to clear it out. And there's a boss at the end, and there's only, in the room with the boss, there's only like the little flying critter bugs, and so you run across 2 patches of those you have to deal with. But his damage is, and I might make a video on it separately, because I can go in and fight him anytime. But he throws 2 scythes, if that's the right way to say it, and they are like homing missiles, and they will hit you and do a massive amount of damage, so you have to have a bunch of healing pots with you. And then he also throws a floating laughing skull that explodes when it gets near you. And I've been able to kind of run away from those, but the entire fight, as far as I'm concerned, it's kind of a run and jump and heal fight. And for me, because the room he's in has grappling hooks, and you can jump up and you can keep going, just keep on the move. You can, you know, maybe if you're a tank, you can stand there and take those hits, but not me. As a mage and ranged, I stood back and I just kind of, I'd run off in the corner. He'd come back toward me. He'd come down a lane, which I, you know, kind of led him into. I'd hit him with a couple fireballs, take off in another direction. I think he might actually not be weak to fire, so he might have. Now, I might have made that fight a little more difficult. And there's another guy. There used to be one down here, a fire sickle scythe, somewhere in the. I have to find it. I thought there was one near Ridgeback Mine, but one of the Shroud Roots had one down here too, which was a real treat to fight when you're surrounded by other enemies. Anyway, I got all those guys. I took care of them. They're done. And I got the. I picked up his. I cut his head off, I guess, when we were done, and I took it with me because you need that to upgrade your altar. Your altar demands a sacrifice. It demands the sacrifice of that guy's head. So I can strengthen the flame now because I have the fell sickle scythe head. And I think I've shown you all the rest of these. Like I said, the rest of these, you can collect survivors. I only needed 8. I don't know why I have 18. I have a collection problem, something like that. Maybe I need a program or something. The Talons, I showed you where to get those. Those aren't bad. Saffron. I will show you Saffron real quickly because Saffron was a pain. I remember in the game originally this was easier to find. But I found Saffron. I'm going to go... Should have shown this earlier. I found Saffron out in the desert. This is just one of my fast travel points that I had for lots of other reasons. There's a Night Sanctum there. I'm trying to show. There's the caravan camp. For reference purposes, that's the Nomad Highlands. I am directly east of it. I think there's some saffron right here. There usually is. It's just on the floor of the desert. You have to be looking for it. And it's got a weird hitbox for picking it up, like harvesting it. It's very tiny. So I come out here. And I always look for these areas where there's other vegetation. And it is a... There it is, right there. There's one right there. It is a multicolored kind of... You can see like some red and some purple and a little bit of yellow and some green. And it's saffron. And there's not a lot of it out here. Yeah, watch me run around. There'll be like... I spent... an hour or 2 trying to get this stuff. There's one, right? So you have to find it. And it was easier for me to go back to my base and talk to the farmer, or not talk to the farmer, but go to the seed table and just make a bunch of seeds. And I grew a bunch of them. And I think it grows in regular soil, but I did make the fertilized soil because I had never done that before. So I now have like 70 saffron in a box or whatever it is. So that was a little bit of a pain to get. That took extra steps in order to get that made. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this this flame altar because it's time to do that. Sparks are easy, iron ore is easy. Lapis lazuli, it's just on the sides of the cliffs, or the sides of the cliffs out there in the desert. So strengthen the flame. Flame level 6. Level up, buddy. Commune with the flame. It's going to tell me a story. Your fire burns ever brightly. But even you cannot burn through the freezing winter winds and snow-capped mountain trails. The howling peak calls your name, waiting to challenge your fire. Yeah, okay, I knew that was going to happen. So I'm going to go into the cold pretty soon. The other thing I can do, and I might do that, I need to find the key that I made, is go into the Hollowed Halls in Revelwood. Anyway, so I've not upgraded the altar itself to a larger area. I'm going to go look at that map in a second. Ignite the Snowy Mountaintops. New quest, finally. And strengthening the flame. So clearly I can strengthen the flame up there too. And I have all the survivors. I need more sparks. I need wool. A fell cyclops head. Clearly. Looks like the rest of this is maybe craftable. Flammable goo. Granite, we'll mine that. Ice looks like we'll collect that. We'll harvest that. So this is the big one. The fell cyclops head. So somewhere we're gonna find a fell cyclops. He looks pretty cool. And we're gonna kill him. We're gonna end him. That'll be great. Anyway, so we're at this, and I now have I have 10 minutes of time in the shroud as a base, which means I can take a potion and get to at least 14, and maybe if I have some other bonuses, I can get above that. And where are my dogs? Where's my dog? Where are my cats? I have like two. I hear the cat. Where's the cat? I think the cat's trapped. Dude, what are you doing out here? You dumb cat. I'm gonna take the cat back inside and put him on his bed or whatever. The pets and the pathing, and you know, I think they're a neat addition. Like, don't get me wrong, like I think they're cool, but there's a cat. Hey cat. I can pet that cat. I got a second cat, a white cat. I was at a site out in the desert just collecting like pretty low level materials like torn cloth to make stuff with. And there was a white cat, so I went out and I got him. It's kind of a pain. What's this guy want? What do you want? A new frontier in alchemy?
I can enchant it.
He wants me to go north to the cold. Blazing tower. I gaze into its fire. Okay, ice cold lake. I'm with you, man. That's cool. So unlocking that. Still don't know what this guy does. He wants me to collect weapons, Hugo Vanderhall. And I haven't found a good explanation for roaming range. Like, I can change it. I don't know what he would roam from. I'm going to set him to 0. Let me see if I go to journal. Is there a Flame Survivors Workshops Lore tutorial? Happy villagers? Oh, finding and sheltering villagers. These are the extra people, right? You summon them, you give them a bed. I don't have any problem with having enough of them. I don't see any of that. Like, so I'm looking for a good explanation in the game on what that follower thing does. Otherwise, I'm going to have to test it out, just, you know, and prove to myself what it does. I mean, I think there's kind of an obvious one, like, you know, it's their distance from something, and you're like, okay, that's helpful. A roam distance has to have a reference point, and I have not seen a reference point in the game, and that's I guess that's the thing that I'm saying. What am I doing here? These are my greater mana potions. We'll put the rest of this stuff in the box. I did see that in the requests to the developers, there is a request to make this chest storage thing. Kind of check that out. I only have 48 of them. 10 sparks. I only have 13 saffrons. Yeah, I used a bunch of these up, didn't I? It's alright. To make the chests, so you don't have to go to each one of them. You can just come back to your camp and you can say, please put away everything that's in my inventory that has a home inside a chest already, right? So that you don't have to do this. Because it kind of gets crazy. Yeah, I have a lot of armor sitting around now. I'm starting to really accumulate. These are all spare pieces of armor that have dropped off things. These are sets I'm trying to build because I might put them on mannequins, right? So I don't have an extra set. Like, I don't have a complete set of warrior stuff, but I'm probably outside of those zones. So let's look at the map. Let's see what we just opened up. I'm going to have to free up at least one altar. I'm going to have to pull an altar from somewhere. I don't know where I want to pull it. Maybe the Sun Temple. I might be done with that one over here. I like having that because it's real nice to get around down here, but I can get back there pretty easily. That might be the one I pull. This one I use for farming. Might find I don't need that one. This one's not that important. Alchemic Wisdom. So that's what's this one? Ignite the Snowy Mountaintops. So I do need to go back up here. So maybe I'll pull this altar, which is over Brittlebush, which I don't care as much about. And try to go over here. This is, what's in the area? This is north of East Lapis. That's the Vuka Canyon, and so I was out there, and that was fine. This is no longer red. That's the key. That's what I was looking for. That is no longer red. So at this point, altar 6, I can add an altar already, and I'd like to have a second one so I can leapfrog, right? So if I go into the zone, I can leapfrog. And I'm sure as soon as I get there, I'm going to start freezing to death. I think that's what they're telling me. So there's a whole new mechanic around the frost. Yeah, I remember this is a dam, and I don't know how to get up here anyway. Like, I've come over here, so I'm going to come over here, put an altar in my backpack, 2 of them. I'm going to land here, explore this, but I think I'm going to end up jumping down and coming over here and putting an altar up here somewhere and trying to go through this area. Because that looks like the way through. Like, that's the equivalent of the passage to Blackmire, I think, over here. That's my guess. I don't even think I went there. I think I just flew past it. I should do that sometime too. I don't have any interest in going back to Blackmire. I might close it out sometime, like fully explore it, but I did not enjoy what I've seen so far. And I flew around and tried to grab some recipes. You know, the marsh and the muck at the bottom, I don't care for. You just get stuck in it. It's not fun. I'd rather run around the desert. Let's put it that way. For lots of reasons, I'd rather run around the desert. So we'll kind of leave it at that. So let's do that. I think it's nighttime. We're going to do 2 of those. I'm going to take those with me. I'm having a little problem making a bunch of these low-level health potions. I'm going to have to... I need to grow something. What's he want? Because I like to have them around. Oh, penny buns.
Feel the spirits of nature.
I'm supposed to be growing penny buns, the mushrooms. I don't want to collect them. They're dumb. So there's okay. Let's go plant these real quickly before. I'll plant these before I go, so that as I'm adventuring, they will do their thing.
Hello.
I don't want to pick up. Let's sleep. There you go. So plant the penny buns, that way I can make more of those low-level healing potions. I can make the high-level ones. Those are pretty easy. Probably need to switch to those entirely, don't I? Yeah, don't care for that guy. Oh, I did, so the altar was pointing this direction, so every time I zoned in, I was staring at a wall, so I just made it a doorway because it's more pleasant. I think it's aesthetically pleasing, right? So this guy wants honey and purple berries. So I need to grow purple berries. Honey I can make with sugar. So sugar cane and purple berries is what I need to grow.
Do let me know if you need anything else.
So what are we doing here? Let's make, is that sugar cane? Do I have sugar cane? Oh, I actually moved a lot of things. I put these old crates over here. So I have saffron seedlings, corn seedling. I don't have any sugarcane. Maybe it's over here. Oh, I'm making some over here. I have sugarcane seedlings. I barely have sugarcane, so I'm just at the infancy of sugarcane creation. And I need to see, do I have berry bushes? Because I need to make berry bushes. Those are bush seedlings. I have tons of berry bushes. So I'm going to go plant both of these. I'm going to plant all these right now. Just so they are growing while I am gone. Okay, so we have 25 of these. So I'm really gonna hate leaving the desert here. That's why I'm gonna go play Dune, man. Dune. Very anxious about that. It's gonna be exciting. Okay, let's see how these do. Sugar. I only have 10. So I'll get 10 of these, I'll harvest them, I'll turn them into, I don't know, 50. So what I need to be growing are berry plants, and the sugar cane are going to let me make sugar, right? And then that'll let me make honey. And if I can make honey and sugar, then I can make lots of these high-level health potions, which give me 400 health instead of 200. And as a character, my health is 695. So 400 is better. Right? 200 is starting to be just a little bit of a top off. So I need to make the transition completely from those. And the rest of this is going to be, we're going to grow a ridiculous number of berry bushes. And there is a snapping for this, and I don't use it because for some reason with the uneven ground, the snapping kind of jumps around. Well, I don't know why. I need a lot of these purple berries, though. We're gonna make a ton of these, and then I can go up to the north and find out how badly I'm gonna freeze to death and why. And if I get, you know, if I find that that's not compelling, I'm gonna go into the hollow halls down here because the skeleton guy that's hanging around in my camp really wants me to do it, and I think it'll be good. Oh, I have a gnome. I put a gnome here in the garden. Somebody told me to collect it, and there's a grappling hook so I can get back up top pretty easily. And I'm not going to have enough room. Maybe I should turn on snapping. See, it's already out. It's already snapped off. Like it already jumped over to the side. And you know, if I'm going to make nice, neat rows, I'm going to make nice, neat rows. I'm going to make them myself. I don't have a problem. Maybe. It's fine. I actually like gardening in this better than Valheim. Valheim is I like Valheim a lot. Valheim's a fun game. I had a lot of time in it. I did a complete playthrough on the channel for Valheim, all the way up to the last boss. They are also waiting on, or they are also in the process of finishing their game after a year or two. Both these guys are kicking butt as far as I'm concerned. You know, it's interesting. Small studios have long cycles, right? So you can complain about the big studios and all the overhead, the corporate overhead that gets thrown in there on a game, you know, when they're huge, but these little studios, they wander off and you hear from them for 6 months. Yeah, I don't know, you don't hear from them. It doesn't seem like you hear from them a lot at times. And, yes, hello. They're all helloing at me. I need to figure out how to take all those village people. I'm just going to call them that. All the village people, we're going to find all of them, and we're going to stick them in a building, an outbuilding, and make them stay away from me. Like this guy, what does he do? He has the same crafting as the farmer lady. And, you know, what do I need him for? You know, why do I need that guy in my village? She wants me to get a lamp, and I don't care. Okay, let's go craft and repair. I've planted all the things I need to plant. I have 2 altars. Let's go up to the, let's go up here. And I'm gonna take a look around the dam, which is no longer red from the shroud. It's right behind me. I couldn't get through here before, and I don't know how to get up there unless I go up and around. Feels like I could. I just don't know if I can get up to the top over there. Let's see if I can. That looks like look at that. That looks like I should be able to climb up and around and over. So we're going to give that a shot. I'm going to go up, see if I can land up here. Oh, this is the lapis lazuli or whatever it is, the purple rock. You need that to upgrade. This feels like I should be able to mount and go up here. Well, I'm pretty good. Yeah, wait, this is okay. This is promising. It looks like I can make it to that ledge, the green ledge over there, without much trouble. Do it. Let's see if we can go do the thing for the, I didn't take the altar. So I have 2 with me. I know I can build 1. This is great. I forgot you can get up to this thing. I didn't even remember this. I can do it. Feels like I still have to make a little bit of a jump. Love that updraft. There you go. Now we have this giant stone structure at the dam. The question is, can I get up there? Can I get on top of it? Can I go to the other side? Because I would love to just jump off the other side of the dam. I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that. That's exactly what I want to do. Go inside. Promising. The promise has been destroyed. Yeah, like, is that good? I'm like, no, it's not good. Oh, I was so close. Can I don't think I can jump from anything else. Maybe I can jump from up there and get up there. There, I made it. I made it. Kind of a fun jumping game. Can I get to the other side? And can I jump off the other side? Where am I on the map? I think I should be able to jump off the other side. Yeah. Do not deny me my opportunity. Oh, look at that. It's looks cold, doesn't it? Oh, there's a building up there. Can I, like, maybe I found a way to kind of sneak in through the side here. Where is the, that's the alchemist thing? How far is that? 468 meters. I'm intrigued. Maybe I should put an altar down up here. I want to climb up to that building. Like, why, you know, that's where I want to go. Feels like they want you to go in that other entrance further to the east, and, you know, my answer is usually, no, if there's a way I can sneak in from the side, why wouldn't I want to do that? Probably because I'll die. Okay, can I put the altar down over here? We're going to go ahead and put the altar down over here. See if we can sneak in. Not enough space? What do you mean not enough space? Oh, I'm too close to that building. Hey, I'm touching the building? Is that it? Come on. Where can I put it? Tell me I can't put it anywhere over here. I don't really want to jump down. It feels like if I jump down, I'm going to have a problem getting back up, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like that getting back up here? Like, this is not hard. That I can get back up there without any problem. Is there a way to get back up here? Oh, I can make that. That's cool. Let's just hop down here and see if I can. Not build here. Not enough space. See a red line. Can I get outside the red line? Oh, I'm winning. There you go. We're winning. I have an altar over here. Cool. This is still the last zone, and 400 meters that way, down in the shroud, is the alchemic wisdom waypoint. But I don't like the fact that I need to go into the mountains and figure out what's going on with that. So I have an altar. Let's get back up here. Let's see if we can just jump up there until I start to freeze to death, and I learn about the mechanic. How about that? I think that's what's going to happen. They're going to educate me about that mechanic. They're going to do it by trying to kill me. I truly appreciate their attempts on my life. Oh no. Can I not make it up? I can make it up. You can't stop me. Okay. There's tumbleweeds. That's fine. Let me up. I don't know that there's anything in here, so I'm not going to really spend any time. This structure, I think, is just... I think it's just part of the barrier. There you go. I got a nice jump there. I'm still inside the Kindle Wastes. Kindle Waste biome. I could have put my altar up here, couldn't I? If I die, we'll figure out what's going on with that. That's different material. Can I carve it? What is it? It's granite. I got granite, buddy. So I can make things. Okay, and now I know what it looks like, too. That's really kind of useful. New moon at the coloring station. Well, I don't have any objection to black rock or oil wood sink. Carpenter can make things, so that was pretty good, really. Think about that. So far, I'm still in nice territory. It's not raining or snowing on me. There's snow. Trudge, trudge, trudge. My feet are covered in snow. I kind of expected that. There's a house, man. There's a flippin' house over here. Now, am I freezing or anything? So far, I'm kind of okay. Let's find out how kind of okay I am when I meet whatever enemy is over here waiting for me. Oh, whoops. That was not my intention. Oh, no, no. I just kind of jumped off the flippin' edge. Stop flying. When you've gotten to your destination, when you've reached your destination, you can stop flying. That's the lesson right there. Okay, so this is a building. I'm sure anybody I have lockpicks. Let's go. I feel like I should close the door. You know, it's cold outside. There's no fire in here. Can you make a fire? There's nails. Those are just regular nails. It's wood. So that is... How about that? Can I make a fire? 2 wood logs. What did I just pick up? Conifer wood block at the work. I just picked up conifer? That's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've already unlocked a ton of recipes. That's great. I didn't really want to sit. Give me the... It's a good looking building. It's got a bathroom, you know, in case you need that. So can I make a fire? I'm gonna break stuff. It's so I have plenty of wood logs. Yeah, I'm just destroying things now. So I can, if I want to, make a fire. And then, for whatever reason, where's my fire? Where'd my fire go? There it is. Can I put it inside there? Feels like I'd have put it inside there. There you go. Check that out. Warmth, comfort. Comfort level 33. Good place. It's not even marked. Let's put a marker here. Anything that's house-like? We're gonna say... I'm just gonna mark that as a green flag. Green flags are good places to go. They're safe places to go for me. They're paths into the shroud, paths back out of the shroud. Very nice. I like it. Search. Salt twigs. So we have our first little mini base here in the shroud, or in the northern zone. Let's go see. As long as I can. So I'm not freezing to death, but maybe that is based on. Yeah, I don't like this whole stamina depleting, mucking about in the snow kind of thing. So I do need to go over there. I could go back here, pick up this altar, and then head that way too, and I've got 2 ways in. That's pretty exciting. So the question is going to be, for me, can I... There's the spire. How close am I to the spire? You tell me I can open the spire up this fast? It's going to be... I have a feeling it's going to be like an impassable... No, I ought to be able to get there. Okay, we're going to go for it. I definitely want the spire. If I can open up the ancient spire over here... Wow, it just feels like I'm going to have to mount and go this whole routine. In the odd chance that I don't have any other food. I definitely have a food problem. I'm going to have to solve that eventually. Oh, impending hypothermia. Well, that's kind of not cool if you ask me, man. Okay, so there's definitely a zone over there where I get hypothermia, right? Yeah, I don't know how that works. We're gonna need some tutorials. Why don't you tell me about hypothermia, man? Survivors, bases, workshops, tutorial. Climate. Okay, protection against the cold and hypothermia. Snowy areas drain your inner fire, making you lose warmth. Yep. Frost resistance. You can increase your frost resistance by eating certain foods, equipping warm armor, or being near a fire. Okay. I think I have some potions that will protect me from frost back at my base. I do. But I don't know what they are. And so my problem is, well, let's say I just stand here. I'm not in the snow. But now I'm in the snow. Frost, slow. Frost. I'm just slow. Just standing in the snow the problem. I'm carrying a lot of good loot. You know, I hate to drop it. Am I in the snow again over here? I'm not in the snow. Let's just see if I can make it over there. It doesn't look that snowy over there. It looks snowy over here. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna die. I just think that climb to get up there is gonna be kind of a bear. Can I make it to a ledge that's useful? Am I just gonna find myself... get a little bit of altitude? I don't think I'm gonna make it. So I'm not in the snow right now, which is cool. Windy. I'll give you that. That's an updraft. Hold on. Can I use that to my advantage? I can. There's a rat. A rat. Keep going up. Stay out of the snow. That's my first lesson. Do not walk in the snow. Walk in the snow. And I probably could have... or taken down that other altar. Yeah, I should have. That's life. Ice flows over there. How do I get up from here? Oh, there's an updraft. Okay. Leap of faith, isn't it, buddy? That always spooks me out when they clip me through the flipping ground. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna fall through. I mean, I haven't yet, so like, I think they figure it out. They're like, man, I'm pretty excited about this. If I can solve this puzzle here, if I can get through here, I just hope it's not like Blackmire. Blackmire was the weirdest tower, going inside and out and all that. I just want a regular tower full of puzzles. That'd be great. I'll pick a regular tower full of puzzles. But if I can solve this one and open this place up, that'll be great. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Oh, wait a minute, what's that about? Is that like ice? Just gotta make sure I don't have any, it's ice. Ooh, that's crazy. So I need to make sure when I land on something, I understand that I'm going to slip and slide. What's going on here? Oh, this is actually going to be a riot, man. I don't know. How do I get past that? Is there a way up? Oh, I got it. Oh, that's tricky. Everything is covered in ice. You guys are terrible. I could jump over there and slam into that door, maybe? Let's see if that works, or if I fall. Okay, so there's my door. 4 buttons. Okay, I need 4 buttons. Crazy, man. Button number 1. I swear, I'm like Disco Kineer. Check this out. Like, you know, I expect like disco music to start sometime soon. So there's 1 button. Gotta keep my eyes open. I could drop again. But I think I need to go around the other side is what I need to do. Well, it feels like it's a bunch of spikes over there. There is a wall. Can I walk along this? I can. That's kind of nice. So wild. Can you get boots with spikes? Like, I want spikes on my boots, because that would solve this problem. I would be happy to just change into a pair of boots that have spikes. We don't need to be walking around in our dance shoes. Come on, people. Okay, can't get in that door. That's locked, right? There's another button over there. That's nice. So I have 2 buttons. And then I'm going to go back down below. I don't want to fall into... I'm assuming I can jump straight up and then fly. Like, taking off and running, probably not the thing to do. Flying? Perfectly cool. Yep, land on the platform, press the button. It's 2 down. Did it also turn off the... I hear less electrical nonsense going on. Okay. No, it's still going on. Ooh. Superior health potion at the alchemist. Okay. Yeah, let's not slide into that. So is this the way I came up? Oh, yeah, I think that's the way I came up, because I came this way in the first place. Wow, this is just, it's cool, don't get me wrong. It's pretty neat. Well, there's another button right there. That one's around the side. That's a 3rd button. Thank you very much. And where is button number 4? Can't see. So that's button, that's 3. I think this is where I jumped up before, wasn't it? Maybe that's another one. 3 buttons. Not the, I need the 4th button. I think the 4th button's down below somewhere. I'm not... I don't want to fall on that. Ooh. Feels like it would be hidden, doesn't it? Like there's a hidden spot right there. That feels like a spot where they would hide a button. I could be wrong. Yeah, I clearly I am. It's gonna just be around a corner someplace that you're like, that's the door I came through. Don't get spiked. Don't get spiked, man. can I shoot anything? Nope, those are untouchable. There's going to be another button. Feels like the button will be hidden around something dangerous. Is that more? There's the last button. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're just kind of hidden around. There's a treasure out there. Oh, man. I'm gonna get shocked, aren't I? That I didn't get shocked in that process is mind-boggling to me. So that door is locked. I don't know why that door is locked. I mean, I can leave now. Clearly I can go over to the exit, but there is another button somewhere in here that is hidden. I think I'm not going to worry about that special chest. I'm sure it's lovely. We're just going to come inside here. There's no other buttons in here, are there? We'll just go to the next floor. We'll do it. Keep moving. Keep it moving, man. Okay, lava room. Lava is warm. We appreciate the opportunity to warm up after that chilly room full of ice. Are there any special treats? Just copper bars. I always have to remember there's a chance for special treats almost everywhere you go in this game. Ooh, wow, that's cool. This is where I came in. There's a door there. Random nonsense loot. Okay, I'm done with that. Clearly, we don't want to fall into the lava. That's great. We're going to go up. There's a pathway off to the side. Yeah, we need to get some air. We need to get up and see what's above us. That's locked. Can't do that, can we? Crazy. Clearly that is locked. So they let me go outside. They done anything like made it necessary to go up the outside? I hope not. Can't see what's going on. We have platforms I could stand up on. I don't think I can get tall enough. Let's see. There's 4 buttons over there. I wonder if I got on top of one of these. Ooh. Okay, so that's we're gonna try that. We're gonna try to go at this from this direction. But there's an updraft in the middle. Okay, I didn't see the updraft until just a second ago, so clearly they want you to take the updraft, and like I can do it from here. Where can I go? Oh, that's fascinating. This updraft thing is a trip. I can get over to that corner over there. I don't want to go too high though, right? That was pretty cool. And then I think I can drop down below. I don't know that I was supposed to come up here. Hey Ernesto, this is Enshrouded, and it is, let's see, released in January 2024. Often described as a, I'm just going to say an alternative to Valheim. So, crafting survival, I'm going to say kind of open world, but set in a fantasy setting. So you are, you're leveling your character up a bit. I'll just show you that right here. So you've got some basic skills and attributes that level up over time as your experience goes up. I don't get to put any points in these things, but there are skills you can pick on this giant skill tree. So you can go towards ranger, assassin, trickster, wizard, mage, healer, battle mage, warrior. So your standard tank, magic, and ranged kind of split. And then in general, it is co-op. I think if there's co-op play, you can get a hosted server. You can do a co-op on your own. Share kind of peer-to-peer. Well, this is kind of where I want to be, isn't it? Okay, that's where I would be. Nice little jump. Okay, thank you. There's a button at least. Where's this button go? What does the button get me? There's one button. There's a lot of work to get a button. It is still in early access with an early 2026 full release, but there's a lot of playable content in here. I think this is live stream 9 for me, so 9 times 5, 45, at least 45 hours on stream, and I probably got another 10 hours off doing kind of things that were less intense, kind of the cozy building your base and, you know, upgrading stuff. Okay, hold on, I gotta pay attention here for a second. Let me see if I can make this jump. Oh man, I almost hit the center. That's not what I wanted. There's 2 buttons. There's a higher level there. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm coming at this from the right direction. There's a very high level there, which I don't think is available to me yet. So I think if I hit the updraft, that's so terrible. I just don't think I can turn from that updraft. What if I go this way? Well, I feel like I'm in the wrong place for those 2 updrafts. So I need to get to the updraft in the center, and maybe even I don't have to use my own updraft. So I just have to draft up. Like, I have to keep in mind that this should be available to any player. Maybe I can get to the top over there. Just died? I don't know what I just did. I have no idea where I'm at. No clue. This reminds me of the chamber that I started in, where I was in one of these things. What happened there? Did I don't think I just died. Maybe I did. Maybe I died. Is my inventory's intact? Did I accidentally fly into something and portal in? Oh. I'm at the Cinder Vault. I'm back at the start of the entire game. I did something wrong. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was. That is not... Yeah, it literally, like, I don't know what I hit. So I'm gonna have to come all the way back up here. So where's my... I was here at the Ancient Spire. I guess I'm gonna sleep. So I'm gonna go to this, I'm gonna go to this one, I'm gonna pull it, so I have one in my inventory available. And then I'm going to go to this one, and I guess I'm going to go climb all the way back over here to this Ancient Spire. And then I'm going to put a portal or an altar down outside of it. Because that was weird. Yeah, that's not what I thought it should be. That's, you know, I have no idea how that happened. That doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe if I go back and I find that spot again, it'll make sense, but it took me all the way back to the original Cinder Vault and, you know, kind of I was done. Let's see if there's some food over here that I can take. Is there food? I've got a lot of chicken. We'll take the chicken. Go ahead and load up on water again. Weird bug. I'm assuming it's a bug for right now. Because I was just flying up, and I think I clipped through a wall, and they put me all the way back at the beginning. So it's okay. That's not the worst thing that happens. Hello, lady in colorful clothing. Put that away. Oh, let's put the granite over here. Put that away. Books. I don't really know what to do with the conifer logs. Let's just put them in a box over here. Maybe I can craft with them at some point in time. Get rid of that. So, yeah, well, we hit a point. Something went wrong. Something went sideways. Oh, what did it just put back in my inventory? Something I'm pretty sure I wanted. Oh, I did it again. I'm just going to carry those. Survival shroud flasks. Oh, well, I guess the other thing is I can pick up this, I think I have an ice protection potion. 5 of them. I'll take those with me. Ice protection. I don't need any of that stuff. I don't know why I put the greater health potions in there. I'm taking all those with me. Don't know why I took those. Need them all. And clearly there's like too much plant fiber in a box or something. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't take those. Anyway, yeah, let's. I guess I get another option, or I get another chance to make that run. And this time I will put an altar down up near the spire, because I hate to have to go through it. I mean, I'm gonna have to redo it. Anyway, hope that was a useful answer there, Ernesto. If you appreciate that, hit the like button so the algorithm knows that we're here doing this. Shares with other people. If you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe button. I'll be streaming other games in a few days. Then I'm doing Dune Awakening on Thursday morning. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I might do this depending on where I get to. But now I'm kind of committed to opening up this altar, or this spire. Okay, so that's going to be gone in just a minute, and that means I have another one over here that I can come to. And I already know from a frost potion perspective, or from a flight perspective, I can fly over there and get to the spire. I just have to climb up here again. I ought to take this one with me too, shouldn't I? Like, I don't know what the point of this is. Yep, I'm going to take it with me. Let's deactivate that altar. And, are these stones? That's Highlands dirt. Oh, that's stone. That's nice. So I can make another altar. So I have 2 altars in inventory, which is good. Or 2 flame altars in inventory. And I should have, it says 8 of 9, although I'm waiting for that one to disappear. That one will disappear in just a moment, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to go back over to the little house. Got to do some more climbing again, but we know how to get up there, I think. I think it's a lucky break. There's probably a longer way to get here that, you know, you have to traverse more to get to the spire, but I want to open up the spire since it's here. clearly I could get all the granite I want. Yeah, if I had an altar, I would have put it down. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this rain. I have a feeling rain is bad for me. Okay, we're over here. We're in the snow. Rain in the cold sounds like a bad idea to me. What do you think? Door's already open. Because I'm wet. Let's put an altar down over here. Can't do that. Can I put one down inside? Yeah, you can put one down right there. So now I have an altar. I'm comfortable. Mostly. Let's see if I can... let's get a little better height this time. I hope this this rain does not affect my thermal situation. I can't imagine it won't, but just hoping. Can I get up that little ledge over there? That would be great. This is a clean path. Oh my gosh. That updraft is so useful. That's where I need to go. Yep. Get my stamina back up. Skipped some sections there. That's pretty cool. That's nice. Didn't have to do the climbing. Teaching me about updrafts. Also teaching me about clipping through walls. How about that? That's something special? Just plant fiber. Okay, so I'm outside here. Ooh, I can also tell that at night there is a spawn point. So here's a question. Like right there, right in front of this place, there's a spawn point. Cannot place more altars. How is that possible? Did that one not disappear? Oh. Hold on. My mistake. So I have one in front of the building. Completely my mistake. Yeah, I get it. I can't place any more altars. Thanks for the warning. Deactivate the altar. I thought I had deactivated that one, but clearly I have not. So let's go here. And just I'll make the jump again. I'm getting really good at this flying with the updrafts. Is that one gone yet? I need that one gone, man. Have some food. Have a little water. Stamina up a little bit. Okay, that one's gone. Okay, I have an altar on me in inventory, which I can place down once I arrive where I want to go. My stamina back up, top of this hill. Oh, the weather's better. That's great. Let's do this. I think this is where I went. There's an updraft right here. Although I'm just gonna jump down here because there's another updraft that's right here behind me, and I want to use that to get up. Okay, there we go. Now we're up. And maybe I can now place an altar up top. And get up there before it gets dark. That would be great. There's a bridge over there. That's kind of cool. And at least I know the first couple puzzles. Wow, that was a close call. That felt like a close call, like I was going to go right over the edge. Get my stamina back up. Hey, Mowgli. Nice to see you. Thanks so much. Watching that hasn't hit the like button, please do so. If you want to see more content in the future, hit the subscribe button. That's how you find out if I am streaming or just producing other content. Can I put this out here? I can. I can put this over here. Can I? I'm not sure if I can see. Like some kind of bird. That's probably hostile. I'm pretty sure that's hostile. I can't see the... There's usually a gap. There you go. How about that? So now, if I need to come back here, if I get glitched through the wall again and it just throws me onto the other side of the entire flipping map, I can do it. Let's get inside. It's cold and rainy. Rain's not good in the snow. Okay, let's see if I can get through this again. Yeah, I don't know. I know the mechanics in that room I was in, but I don't know what I hit. Clearly I hit something ridiculous that just threw me through the wall. Okay, so we went this way. Lots of spikes. We like those. Are just great. I should have gone the other way, shouldn't I? Is there a I thought there was a grappling hook up top somewhere. There is a grappling hook over here. I just need to get closer to it. Okay, grappling hook up. There's a button on the far side of the room. Hit the button. Oh, it's already open. Thank goodness. Thank you very much, people. I appreciate that. Oh, didn't like that. When do I get my spiked boots, man? That's all I'm gonna say. When do I get my spiked boots? Okay, so that was open already. I just don't know why they threw me across the universe. Okay, so let's do this one again. I'm just going to put those on there. I don't have to worry about cold. I'm not worried about... going to move that health potion up to the main bar. Don't care about that. I do have the this orb of healing that now spawns, which is kind of cool. So I just need to pick a direction to get up to there. And it looked to me like this worked last time. So we're going to double jump up here. Double jump up here. Oh. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Here, I'm taking the bronze bars as payment in kind for that little ridiculous jump. So, like, I could jump over here. This is what I did last time. Oh no! It's like 2 buttons are open now. Okay, I was hitting the down button. That was my mistake. There you go. I've already hit that button, so I don't know why I'm doing that. And I know I can jump across and draft up to that. Can I jump across and draft higher? I can get pretty high up here. That's kind of cool. Does that mean I can get to other things that I would like to get to? How about over there? Don't clip me through the wall. Don't do it. Oh no. I'm so screwed. I'm screwed. I'm clipped through the wall again. How did I get up here? Come on. I can't even see where I'm going. I'm gonna try to go to the room. Can I go outside? Fast travel's not available while you're falling. Thank you very much. I'm not falling. You're falling. Impending hypothermia. They killed me. They killed me and threw me outside. I'm not happy about that, guys. Yeah, they put me right back here. That's not good. So my experience so far is that the Ancient Spire is glitchy. I'm not trying to glitch this thing. But I do have a portal outside, so here you go, look at me. Right where I want to be. Can't believe you robbed me of my progress. I didn't lose anything, did I? Yeah, I don't think I lost anything. I'm not worried about it. It's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna do this. The door's already open. I don't have to worry about it. I'm assuming as long as I don't log out, the door is open. I'm okay. Oh, no, no, no. Get away from that. Is there a, there you go, we got that. Hit the wall, go inside the door. Thank you very much. I was trying, I mean, I don't think I was trying to be tricky, you know, but I did notice that, you know, I could fly up, right? That lets me fly up here, right? That lets me fly up here, which I like to do. And I went to the corner over there, which was like a super flight. No, not again. Not again. And I'm dead again. Not cool, man. Okay, I need to climb. I need to fly to lower heights. Do not go. So clearly the ceiling is not solid. And I don't know why. I don't know why they would not make the ceiling in this building solid. You know, like, clearly I can fly right through it. And then I'm stuck in the ceiling, so. Maybe I'll clip this out, make its own little video, and put it up in the Enshrouded Discord and ask them why it does that. Why? Run around the corner. There you go. Do not use updraft. That's the thing, is I reflexively use updraft when I do this. And I'm gonna need to let them just let me fly. Wherever they want me to fly, that's where I'm gonna fly, and only at the height that they think I should fly. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so I'm up here. I've already hit that button. I think I've hit the button over there already too, right? Which is cool. I want to get to that next platform, but I do not want to fly any higher than I have to fly on that next platform. That's it, and we're going to land. And we did not go through the roof. Thank goodness. We did not go through the roof this time. I want to get up there. But it looks to me like to get up there, I probably have to go up there first. Oh, there's probably like a treasure up there, isn't there? They are tricking me, aren't they? Oh my god, there's... Okay, I didn't make it. So I didn't do the turn right, so I need to cross over. Maybe that's it. I need to cross over up there first. I don't know what else I can get to. I mean, it's just a puzzle. I'm just not good at the... Okay, I went up too high again, but I'm going to take the treasure. Some daggers. Feels to me like, okay, there's one button over there and a way out. Oh, so there's a treasure at the bottom. That's it. So I don't really care about the treasure. I'd be happy if I could just make it to the... There you go. There's a button. So that's the third button down below. I know I said I was going to be happy with this, but I lied a little bit, so I'm going to... Man, I feel like I'm clipping through the walls like every time I land, you know? Which is not cool, guys, but maybe the doors are open now? The door's open now and I get the gold chest. I'll take it. The Staff of the Taurus. This is a level 30 weapon, but it's not... It doesn't have a gem socket. No, it's more powerful than... It's 29. If I upgrade that all the way, it just doesn't have a gem socket. I'd love to have that one with a gem socket. Kind of cool looking, too. Anyway, let's go all the way back up top again. I think I've figured it out, and I've stopped flying through the ceiling, so I'm happy. Happy to not fly through the ceiling. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm sorry, this is kind of... I do this. That's close enough for that one. Drop down low, don't go up high. How did I do this last time? Did I go over here? I think I did go over here. Because there's not a wall right there, and it's easier to kind of clip, or it's kind of easier to get through here. That was what it was. And there was a chest up here too. So. And that's it. So I have all the chests, and I have the last... This might be the last jump, I don't know. I hope I have opened it up. I have, so that's good. So I have barely touched the Albaneve Summits. Like, they wanted me to come in this way, and I just, I found a way through over the dam. Climbed up and around and over, and was able to fly straight over to this. And so now I have access to the top. Very happy about that. Feast your eyes in the frozen wastes. Okay, I'm feasting. Archaic wings and summon an evil eye inside their innermost spring. It's supposed to snuff them both out. Be prepared. A silent cold lingers all around. Warm clothes, torches, and food. So I think I do have. I think I do have to go back to wherever they wanted me to enter this place originally. Oh, they have given me more markers. Where am I? There's an elixir well. I don't really feel like an ancient obelisk. So that's all they put on the map was elixir wells and ancient obelisks. Thanks. A sun temple? That's kind of cool. I like that. But I do want to come over here and find out. I want to explore this because I think they're going to... There's probably like some guidance from the quest over here. So we're going to go do that. I don't... I have 2 altars down right now. I could just for the sake of fun. Oh, where's this go? Whoa, kids. My clothes are terrible. Okay, so I can't go out there because it's cold. Does that happen everywhere? It does. I have 19 seconds of... Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm in the I'm way up top and I'm frozen. Interesting. Yeah, so I think I do need to go back to the regular area. Actually, hold on, let's try this out. I've never tried one of these. +1 ice armor. Yeah, I don't even know if this is appropriate for this. Let's try it. So, I'm wearing my disco suit. No, that does no good for me. So that's something different. That is not for hypothermia. So I need to figure that out. I think probably I need to do that by going in the front way that they wanted me to go in, so that you know, I learn whatever it is that they think I should learn. Let's go down here and get rid of this altar, so I can take it with me. And I assume I can also easily fly over and... Let's see, can I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if I can fly down to that little farmhouse or whatever it was that I already found. You need a place to build a... I'm out here, and so as long as I'm standing on this, I am not dying. Nice. This thing right here. No, it's this one over here, right? And I fly to that. That's hypothermia, so I'm going to get hypothermia just on my way. Yeah, let's go. I don't have a solution to it. So I got away, as soon as I got away from the tower and that altitude, maybe I was okay. That's interesting. And clearly I can get to the top of this, and I can get back to the other zone if I want to, so I don't need an altar over here either. Nice. Just go up here and see if I can... Just barely got away from that, didn't I? Okay, what did I get? Did I pick up some sparks? I picked up sparks. Okay, so I have sparks. I picked those up. Those are just a quick grab. Round daggers. Pride cometh before the fall, or something like that, right? Anyway. So I don't think I need an altar over at this little base either, because I can clearly get here without any real problem. Now that I have activated the, I have a marker. There's a flame shrine that I saw and took advantage of. I didn't fight whatever was up there. I don't have cold weather gear. I could just take a leap of faith into the shroud and see if I can find whatever the alchemist wants, but it does feel like the alchemist is going to have something like cold weather protection, doesn't it? Yeah, we're going to go. We're going to jump and see what happens there. Because I can always get back up to the top. I'm not worried about that. Let's go. Is it marked? Let's get it. Let's go find out what's down here. Oh, there's I can land over here. Maybe I can land here. Maybe this is where it's at. I guess we don't want to land in the lava. That would be bad. Not that tower. Is that where he's at? No. Maybe? The tower looks promising, doesn't it? No. That was kind of a bad move. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. Okay, I got all kinds of bad guys over here. really know how to lead those guys, don't I? I'm just burning arrows on him. Fine, he's not even coming after me. What am I worried about? Okay, yeah, I just kind of did myself in, didn't I? Let's jump up top once. Let's get on top of something. Is there a spawner down there? Hey, where are you, man? Well, those are level 28. What am I doing up here, man? Let's get up this little hill. See if we can get a little distance between us and the bad guys. I didn't realize they were going to be 5 levels above me. I suppose I should have known that, huh? You're not going to make it, buddy. I'm going to get you. There you go. He's done. Hope he dropped something important. Need a little food. Give me a little drink. Need a little intellect. I do feel like that tower was where I wanted to go this time, right? Oh, let's hop up here, man. I just keep clipping through walls when I'm flying and landing. I'm just not really thrilled with that, to say the least. And you know, I have kind of a mana problem going on right here. Yeah, I feel like that tower was where I wanted to go, isn't it? And I took a shortcut and did not land on the tower, which I should have. Can I get there from here? It gets too dark in this place over here. It gets ridiculous. If I keep doing that. Oh, man. That was terrible. I don't think I can make it to that tower now. Might be able to make it to the side or something like that. That was like a dragon standing there. Yeah, who definitely did not like me coming up and visiting his little area, right? He's like, that's not cool. Can I get in here and close the door behind me before the dragon cuts my head off? Okay. That was kind of a nice save at the last minute. That would have been way better if I had landed on top of this in the first place, but, you know, we'll take it. There's wolves. Oh, man, check that out. Wait a minute, what's that? What's that? That's ripped alchemist wall hanging. Okay, I like it. Those are just books. There's nothing special there. I can't... Cloth. Fire. Yeah, something tells me I'm going to have to fight whatever that is outside. Can I go up top? There's a chest right there. Oh man, there's also... Okay, so I got those guys, I got the flappy guy. I think he's a fell creature too, so like he's not messing around with me. What's going on here? Hold on. There you go. That looked like it should have been broken, huh? Take the chest, please. Sword of Radiance. So I'm not in harm's way here, which is cool. I have any way to attack that guy. He's like trapped down there and obsessed with me. Like, okay, so whatever it is I'm supposed to be finding is below. Oh, there he is, buddy. How do you deal with fire? Do you like fire? Whoa, he took a big bite out of me. That's cool. And now he's up top with me. Is he? He sounds closer. I don't know where he's at, though. It's my problem. Oh, no, he's down there again. Okay, so... Are you gonna let me do this? Like, that's kind of an absurd thing to let me do. Because I can definitely do this, right? This guy keeps coming after me and coming around the side, which is fine. I don't mind that. I'll go around the other side. Is he back below? Nope, he's coming around the side. Cool. Whoa, he's inside the building with me. That's kind of cool. How did you get to do that, man? Seems kind of unfair. Yeah. My aiming is kind of a difficult problem, isn't it? Did I get him? Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, that wasn't a pretty win, but... Enshrouded Vulture. That's all he is just an Enshrouded Vulture? Okay. I thought that was going to be a lot more serious. Okay, can I see in here? Yep. So I have Shroud. Location below. Okay, this is where we're at. We got jellyfish guys. Can't really see. Oh, I can't see anything. I don't like that at all. What's down here? Over here. Oh, there's a book. Alchemical calculations and vultures. Another day, another screech. Can't make calculations with these horrid creatures passing by. Something about the quarry, which they shut down. Better finish my project before they return. Okay. Yeah, we're cool, man. So we have that. So the question I have is, okay, that's the way back up. It's down here. I hear bugs. Is this just a way in or out? I don't know. Creepy crawlies. Yeah, I destroyed something over there. That's a door. Don't worry about that. Maybe it was a spawner? I don't know. I think I do want to go back up. I think I did the quest for the guy. The door to the outside. Oh, that's the door to the flipping shroud. That's cool. Yeah, I don't need it. Let's go back up. I think I can teleport back over to the alchemist and maybe tell him what we found. Maybe that'll be it. What? Oh, I've already been in there. So I killed the vulture already. Can't see it all. I'm outside of the shroud now. I'm safely inside a building. It was interesting that vulture could fly inside here. Yep. What do we have? Scrap metal. Okay. So this is Wickmouth, is the name of it. Again, probably came in the wrong way. That's going to be next on our list. welcome back to base. Let's talk to our friend the alchemist. Let's see what he likes. Hey, Ulrich Los. Am I saying that right? Ulrich and Los, Lohse. Thanks for joining. Appreciate the subscription. Hope you're enjoying the play. Hit the like button. You've already subscribed. What am I doing here? What does she want? She knows something new. Ah, wool. Okay, we like wool. We need it in order to upgrade the flame altar again. Have you seen any cute tameable animals in the Albaneve Summits? Cute and tameable? No. Dangerous? Murderous? Yes. So there's yaks. Cool. Okay, I want to find yaks. And meat stew. Oh, do I need to tame them and bring them back? Oh, man. I have not built, like, a large set of pens. I need more pens. Like, undoubtedly. And I just haven't done that. So. Here's what it is. Yak food bait. Yeah, so I have to get them. Hey, Daw. D-A-W-E. Nice to see ya. Thanks for subscribing. What are we doing here? So I did that. I need to go find the alchemist. He is the one who has something of interest to say to me. Oh. No, he's going to complain. He's going to be like, have you gone to the hollow halls yet? I'm desperate for... I don't even remember what he wants. I'm going to go. I am. I got distracted. Oh, no. He's the alchemist. Is he sleeping? Is that the alchemist? It is. Did I not get his recipe? Hold on, let's get this. Ignite the snowy... That's the entry quest that I've ignored. Alchemic wisdom. I need the other half. Where is it? Oh, you terrible people. It's over here. I want him to be able to make whatever he's supposed to make. And clearly I do. So I landed here. I did that. Unfortunately, I already have the Ancient Spire at my disposal, so I should be able to... yeah, we'll go take this one. Let's take a nap. We'll take a little nap, get some rest. And ignore that guy. Who just walks up to me every now and then and goes, hey, have you collected all the instruments I asked you to collect? Oh, hold on. What is blazing skin? Your skin emits heat. Oh, yeah, I took a potion. It was not what I thought it was going to be. So let's, I need to get rid of all this material. How come I don't have... There's one cat. Hey, cat. We'll pet the cat. Get the close that door and go the other way. Thank you very much. Oh man, what are you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of the magic button that just says anything in my inventory that is inside a magic box, please take it. The Sword of Radiance. It has a gem slot. Ooh, hold on. It takes some serious improvements to get better than that. So I'm gonna go throw those in a box. I don't need to carry. I need to carry all those weapons with me. What do I have? I have a staff. I'll keep that in my staff collection. That's a level 30. That's Mirage. It's pretty good staff. No complaints there. Sword. Let's put that in stack and a wand somewhere. Got a stack of wands. I'll deal with that one later. Books. Frame rate drop. What's going on there? Don't need the stones. Throw the bronze bars in the box. Okay, I need the other half of the wall hanging. That's what I need. Doing okay on food. Pop off on water. I'm not drinking this. I should. Health endurance and it's good to have hand. I'm gonna stick with water for right now. Running a little light. Follow the vultures to their nest. Well, that doesn't sound like what I do. I don't think I want to follow all the vultures. I guess I will. Okay, that's plenty for me. What do you want? Let's see.
Did you crawl out of a grave?
Shepherds of souls. The butterfly resting on an unmarked grave. He's very poetic for a dead guy. Not that I'm judging dead people. Maybe they're all poets. So I need to kill something. Cut off its tendrils. The Cyclops haunt. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna tell me where it's at. Oh. He has burning anger. That's great.
Return. They always do.
Let's double check this. So that's my way in. I should have done that. I'm gonna do this one anyway. I still need to do that because I just ignored that guy. Wool. Hair color. I don't care about any of that stuff. Finding fossils, finding more fossils, the skeleton cyclops. It's interesting. Oh, parts in the summit. So find cyclops skeleton parts in the summit. Put them all together. That's kind of cool. All right. So we have new work to do, but I want the other half of this this sheet before I go to the next piece. Crops are looking great. Take care of this real quickly. Don't open the door. See if we can run around a circle and harvest everything. We can stop slumming with those low-level healing potions that only kind of top us off, and we'll just use the good stuff hopefully after this. Oh, I don't have nearly enough sugarcane. I'm going to have to turn around. That's not what I wanted to do. It's a little startling. I had a problem with those grappling hooks. They were not... Okay, sugarcane. Got plenty of that. Let's get all the mushrooms. What was our take? I have a ridiculous number of purple berries. Hey, Sixth Sense. Sugarcane. I need to make sugarcane. I'm going to make more penny buns so that we can... I had a problem getting these to stick on certain places of the walls. I'm clearly not putting them in the most secure, strong locations. Okay. Get out of my way, Mr. Barber. Let's make more of that. How much water do I need? I need 40 water. You can have all my water. I'll go get more. So we'll have tons of sugarcane. How about the penny buns? No, hold on. What's going on over here? Do that. Take the penny buns. I'm just going to put those in here. Actually, I'll take some of them. Bone meal and penny buns. Hey, Steve Anderson. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I'm a little lost and enshrouded here right now. Killing some time. I've moved on from the deserts of Enshrouded to the frozen north, which is interesting in itself. What am I doing here? I need... Where did the alchemists go? He's never here when I need him. They're always wandering around, and they're never where I'm looking for. But here's all the alchemist stuff.
Hey.
Guess where the alchemist is not? Anywhere near his workshop. Is that... Do I need to get out the staff and tell him to stick close to his workshop? Maybe? Okay, so I can make a couple of these now. I'm going to make 5 of them, so I have these. So I'm still slumming.
It's still magic.
with my low-level
If you know how
potions
it's
if I have to fall back on those. I have plenty of these too, which is nice. I'll be making a lot of those in the future. I need a box someplace where I can put a...
Hey,
Hey, buddy. Yeah, get out of the way, goat. Okay, I gotta stand on top of the box to get in the box. The goat gets out of my way. Thanks, buddy. You're the best. You're the best at goat. Couldn't think of a finer goat than you. Oh, he's the goat. Or is that is he the GOAG, the greatest of all goats? Is that it? A bad joke. I apologize. I should probably ask for forgiveness. That was a terrible joke. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And I'm going to go back up and hopefully get the other half of this thing and see if the alchemist learns a bunch of new recipes that are super useful for people who are walking around in the frozen north. So, see you in a few. All right, we are back. I think I'm as prepped as I need to be. Do I have the... Am I still carrying altars? Why am I not carrying the altars that I made? Did I put them in a box or something? Okay, I'll make 2 more. They're just going to sit in a box. Maybe they're not there because I didn't use them. Not important. Altars are cheap. Stone is easy. Just get more. Just get more. Pick it up. Okay. This is not good. And I remember, get over here. I need to go directly west. Well, let's just run up in here so we're not freezing to death. 226 meters away. I'm gonna get frozen up here. I'm gonna jump. Just give me a second here. Let's go back inside. We're not gonna be frozen. It's not a very long jump. Okay, on food. They're gonna freeze me. I'm gonna just jump down here and see if we can get out of whatever that nonsense was. Really quick. Bring our... interesting. So clearly whatever it is I'm looking for is right below me. And, okay. Are you hostile? Are they hostile? I mean, I'm pretty close. Like, I think they'd be hostile if they were hostile by now. They're not fell. So, once again, Beastmaster skill pays off. Hey, buddy. How you doing, man? You have... Start guarding. You should guard me. You should totally guard me. Is he going to follow me? Camellia Lake Marble Quality? Or, sorry. Location is below. What'd you give me, man? The vulture's nests. Okay, so I'm at the quarry. That's great. And I thought... Yeah, they're all friendly. We're friends. Let's just, let's explore and see what we can find. I forgot about that whole guarding thing. What am I collecting? That's just stone. Oh, is this it? Why is that marked 160? I don't know. I'm not freezing. It's a beautiful new landscape. Are you guys going to be mad at me? I know the rats are my friends now too. That's that's interesting. The rats are my friends now too. I don't know what I'm looking for in here. I do feel like well, that's it. The Vulture's Nest waypoint. It really feels like this rain should, and I don't want additional environmental damage, but man, it feels like this rain should be screwing me over. Ask it, you shall receive, right? Your stamina is going to drop like a rock. I just came up a level. Feels like... Feels like they want me to go this way. Oops. Okay. How about this nest? Is this it? Thank you, buddy. Do you need this? Can I have it? I love that model. Look at that ridiculous thing. He's cool. Hold on. We're going to do this. Because he's just kind of, he's kind of awesome. I'm just going to say it. He's great. Look at him. We're going to hide the HUD. Let's get a screenshot. Me and my new friend. Yeah, I like him. He's great. Okay, well anyway, let's get the thing. You won't mind me taking this at all, will you, buddy? Appreciate it. Beastmaster for the win. Easy button. I mean, I can fly, or I can fast travel out of here, but I want to look around, see what's here. Are there any goats or yaks? There's a building up there. So, a marble quarry. It does feel like I should actually be down here, like, getting materials, right? Oh, hold on. Warmth? Comfort level? Roth step. What is it? Okay, I like it. Shelter and warmth, comfort level 7. Oh, nice. Let's go check the basement first to make sure. Nice place. Love the buildings in this zone so far. Like, this is... Like, I assume... Yeah, I was going to say, building up here is probably going to be great. Building your own buildings up here. So that was not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. Did I miss, like... It's kind of a smaller building. I thought there was going to be more to it, but... Can't really see what it says. Okay. Cool. Oh, man. We don't like that at all. Guess who just made a big mistake? If I'm gonna have a chance of killing anybody, it's gonna be the crossbow guy. Not quite what I had in mind. Can you all get me up here? I don't know. They're pretty jumpy. Feels like they could come get me up here. They're coming at me from every direction. Cool. New enemies. They're not green. Oh, how about that guy? Can I hit him from over the wall? He's a level 30. Yeah, I'm a little down level for this place, which is okay. You know. Get over to that roof, because I'm gonna have to sit on that roof in order to hit these guys. Let's get up over the edge. Oh yeah. Big giant wolves. That's pretty cool. Okay, flame arrows. Gotcha, buddy. I can play that game. I'm not even sure you can hit me up here. Take it. Good night. Have a little snack. We'll drink a little of that. What's that for? I don't need that. We're gonna take the cheap mushrooms. Hey man. Dude, that is not cool. Up here having a snack on the roof in the rain. And you hit me with something that was pretty powerful. I'm impressed. I gotta be honest. He has a well. They have a well here if I want water. Is there anybody up above me? I do. There's a guy back there. Oh, I'll show you how you are, man. Man, he took a bite out of me. Not a fan of that guy. Two shots. Come on, buddy. Oh, he fell off. Oh, that, I think I got him with the shroud after effect. Yeah, he's done. It was effective. Oh, my little Scully came and got him too. What you got? Anything good? Obsidian arrows. I do not have obsidian arrows. Now I must have them. Okay, so let's go look inside here. Nice. There's somebody down below. Oh, there's the... I haven't dealt with the wolf. I'm not paying attention to the wolf, really. I'm sure he's important. There's a chest. Incendiary ball. Oh, they've upgraded those too? So that's cool. So maybe this entire zone is just... I mean, not just, but they've upgraded all the core artillery and different units. What's going on up here? Well, I think we did those guys in. That's fine. Best up there. Oh, I guess I gotta get rid of that wolf first, don't I? Why is he... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about him. He's not doing anything special. Scavenger Tyrant. Didn't expect a boss, but maybe that's the guy right there. Okay, we are not going to fight him down on the ground because that looks like that's his territory. Is that him? I don't know. I gotta at least get a hit on him. No, that's just like a cat. There's a scavenger tyrant around here somewhere. There's like a boss. Maybe he's inside there. I'm doing 15 points of damage to some furniture. It's all gone now. Look at that roof. That's a nice roof. Okay, he's down. Those are just like cats or whatever they are. Or wolves or cats. The scavenger tyrant. I hate to say it, I don't know where he's at yet, but, you know, because that's at the point where he'll go up. Oh, so he's close. If I go back this way, he's off the mark. Or off the map. If I go this way, he's in the cave. Well, he's either in the cave or he's in that building right there. That. Somebody in there. Who's inside? Come on out. Feels like that guy's got ranged powers, right? Running out of juice, man. Oh, he is inside there. Oh, is that the guy? Okay, I've mistaken this. I'm like, oh, he went back inside and reset. My fault. Okay, we're gonna get rid of his little helper, and then let's get our mana back. Get a little more juice. We know where he's at, though. Is he outside again? I had him dead. You know, like, that's the part I'm kind of... I didn't even know I was fighting him. Yeah, he's inside. If he comes back outside, we're gonna hop to the other roof, and we'll take some hits on him until then. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Come on. Go back inside. Don't reset. Just saying, man. Whoa, that was just too close for me a couple times. Oh, he reset again. Not thrilled with that. He keeps going inside. Why don't you stay right there until I unload all my arrows on you. I don't care if you're kind of glitched out at all. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. So I'm hitting him with a... this bow has the same gem on it that my staff does that hits him with shroud damage eventually. There you go. You didn't make it, dude. Good for me. What do we get? Alpine antler boots. Oh, that's kind of cool. Take that. Oh, meat. Got that guy. Did him in. These floors are cool. Grilled fatty meat cooking station. I broke that. Oscar Godwin. I didn't even know I was looking for him. Saved another villager. That's great because my base was feeling a little lonely. There's like almost nobody there. It's not true. Gentian. Okay, I needed that. Wound ointment at the laboratory. Kind of happy with all the new things. I can do that at the seed bed. It's great. Oh my gosh. Hey, buddy. He was just like chilling out there waiting for me. I have an answer for your little problem. Come on, buddy. You just stay over there, and I'll come finish you off in just a moment. Not gonna make it. Need a better ranged weapon. He's almost there. We got him. Okay. Just take care of that guy. Got. More stuff for me. Nothing over here. Can I have one of these for my base? Look at that thing. Look at this thing. What is this? That's cool. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I still have to finish this guy. I don't know if he reset. Oh, there's a cave. Okay, he's dead now, finally. Okay, I do like this. Yeah, let's take care of whoever's down there in advance. Some say it's unfair. But look at that guy's weapon. He is going to hit me with something ridiculous. A little stamina, please. Yeah, you don't want to go toe-to-toe with that dude. Ranged firepower. That is the key. At least it is for me. Okay, who is he? Can I have some water? I want all your water, please. Make sure nobody comes out of the woodworks here. Some kind of ingredient over on the ground over there I need to pick up. Okay, that's good. Flammable goo. That was definitely on my list of things to collect. Anybody else down here? Okay, this is a little nerve-wracking. Not this way. Let's, what's in here? Is it mineable? Okay, what is it? Whole pocket heater at the hunter? Raising gold boots at the blacksmith. Hey, Reed Richards! Nice to see you. Thanks so much for subscribing. I'm curious, did you follow a Dune video here, or did you come for the Enshrouded? Because I've been doing the Enshrouded for a couple days here. Took a couple minutes off to queue up some Dune stuff. Very anxious for Thursday. We'll be swapping to that. Although I like Enshrouded. I've played it since it launched, although I shouldn't say since it launched. That implies that I played it continuously, and I did not. So I came back after update 6, after a very long kind of time away. How much coal do I have? 45? 45 feels like, 45 or 50 cents feels like a good amount of coal that I can experiment with. Just a reminder, if you get a chance, hit the like button so that the algorithm knows that we're over here doing this. And I'm also dual streaming over on Twitch/Kineer Gaming. If you want to watch over there, you can. Watch over here. This is where my scheduling takes place, and usually where you can find out what's going on. But I appreciate the follows over there too. Very helpful. Just got to affiliate over there, and I think that means that, you know, I can have bits and cheers, things like that. Not really that familiar with all that. Still exploring it. What's in here? Okay, just an old wrecked building. Gotta be honest, I'm liking. Oh, hold on, dude. There's a guy just chilling out there, man. He wants to come fight me. Come on out, come fight. I'm gonna go get up top. I'm gonna take the. I just clipped through the freaking stairs there. That's driving me crazy. Why didn't he come out? Come on, buddy. Let's do this. If he won't come out, I will just burn the place down from the outside. It doesn't bother me that I'm wrecking the furniture, man. I don't care. I'll pick up the pieces when I get back. Okay, he's a level 30, but I think I can take him with like a half a hit point. Ah, look at that. I just completely destroyed that guy. After I already destroyed him from the outside. What do we have? Loot? Obsidian. Oh, thank you. So I need obsidian. I definitely need as much of that as I can get. What's up here? That's like sunset glow. That's not anything spectacular. Okay. Thaumaturge hat. Look at all the recipes here. That's. Oh, I could have come through here earlier. Yeah, I was on top of this. I think I've cleared this place. I think I have. I think I've been to mined it. Oh, you know the only thing I haven't done. This is a little nerve-wracking, isn't it? New uncharted location. A little nervous about things showing up in here. Look at this. Oh, bats. Just regular old bats. It hit the wall. Like they're level 30 bats? That's wild. That's something I could loot. Okay, so that's cool. I've been up here. This is a mine. That's Roth Step. I have the marble quarry as well. I have the ancient spire opened up. I have not. What is gaze into the void? I should pay attention to that. My reward will be an eye. I'll get an eye. I have to venture into the summits and defeat what the collector described as the tendril of the abyss. And I have to reach the tomb. Okay, I'm not ready to go do that right away, but that's cool. But that's under Flameborn. Did not know. Let's go back and talk to the alchemist. We did what the alchemist wanted. We got him both halves of the chart. And we can figure out what's going on over there. With flame, repair everything. A lot of material now. The Ring of Frost. Oh, that's great. So that'll give me frost resistance. What do I have right now? That is just a Ring of Ancients, and this one is just mana regeneration. I like mana. I'm gonna go with Ring of Frost here. Put away the Ring of the Ancients for right now. What's this one? An exceptional ring of... Oh, that's stamina. I want Frost. Hey, yo, how you doing? It's feeling pretty good. I feel like the coal, the granite, and... I did all right on coal. I'm going to put those in a box over here so that I can craft with them if something comes up. I don't know what... And raw fatty meat, too. Incendiary balls. Feathers. We're going to put those away. Grilled fatty meat. Oh, that's all great. Animal fur. Hardened leather. Yeah, we're putting the hardened leather in here, too, so if I can craft with it, it'll pop up. Okay, let's go ahead and put the rest of this junk away. I'll put away my goat milk. Take some goat milk. Actually, I need to start stocking that second box with the. Man, those are good. 25 damage. I'm not really carrying. Yeah, 22. Way better than that. Yeah. Hey, Daw. I kind of guessed that. So I stopped yesterday. I was streaming this last week for a while, and then, you know, like we're getting close to Dune Awakening launch and, you know, private servers and all the other stuff that they started to announce. Just a lot of great stuff, right? So I stopped for a minute and put some of that out because I played the beta and I had some ideas and some things I was working on. So happy to get them out. Hope they're helpful. Appreciate you subscribing. What am I doing? Gentian and the incendiary ball. Okay, I know where the incendiary ball. I don't use those since I'm a mage. I collect them because we like them, but I don't use them. I should have put the yeah, that one's got a little bit. Put this Gentian consumables +5 spirit. That's pretty cool. And I think we're starting to collect the items for strengthening the flame, right? So sparks are easy. Wool, she's already told me that's the guy I'm going to have to kill somewhere. Gentian, I'm going to need a bunch of that. Ice. I haven't even tried to like break ice. I assume I can break ice. Yeah, I think on the rushing thing, that's just well, so much of the content so far was driven by the beta, and you get in there, the clock's ticking, right? And I felt rushed when I was playing it, right? I'm like, and you're skipping past stuff, but you want to at least during the 20-30 hours hit the top and get as much of the content and see it. But I think now the pressure's going to be off, and especially like with the private server thing, like if you want to you could always just go roll your own server and you could play by yourself for $11 a month or something like that, I think G Portal was the cheapest on the list, and so you can get a 6-slot server for $12 a month, $11.50. You can just, now you have all of Haga Basin to yourself. That you have all the time in the world. But I don't know. I think it'll feel empty unless you already have a group of people. But anyway, welcome to the channel. Thanks for checking it out. Appreciate the subscribe. Okay, what are we doing now? Let's get back to the questing thing. Oh, I need to talk to the alchemist and do him his thing. It's actually cool, though. I don't want to say I envy you for it, but it's cool. So it's new, right? So more of the game is new. So when you get into it, you'll have more of it, and you won't also be capped at that zone, because there was a bunch of stuff that happened in like Vermilius that there were quest markers out in places you clearly couldn't go. So it felt like, okay, I got here and did that. But well, if you know of any other things in Haga Basin South that I didn't mention, feel free to drop a comment in there and share with other people and let them know. Keep your eyes open for this. There's so many things that are hidden recipes that I didn't get anywhere. And I didn't go search them all out later. Okay. Let me place both pieces inside a frame. Okay. So does the carpenter make frames? I don't know. They did tell me. It's the carpenter. Get up out of bed. Lazy bones. Oh, he makes trampolines now? That's kind of cool. So I can put a trampoline at my base. So if I build a base up in the mountains, I might want a trampoline. I like that. It's kind of fun. What else? Anything new? He makes a salon stool. Yeah. That's probably like a comfort item, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a nicer stool. Oh man, I just built the bathroom out of stone and bronze bars, and now you can get the now with the new materials, granite, you can make a really fancy bathroom. What I want is a frame, man. Who makes a frame? I think I need to talk to the alchemist. Am I missing it? I'm sure it'll be like the farmer or somebody. Somebody ridiculous will make the frame and be like, yeah, that's exactly who I thought would make a frame. Not the carpenter. Not the guy who works with wood and hand tools. I'm missing this. Doors, dishes, cupboards. What are these? Collections. Oh, a showcase. I've never seen these before. I didn't even know you could, how about a frame, buddy? How about just a frame? Weapon rack? Okay. And he makes a lot more than I remember. Cemetery. Yeah, so you can put a cemetery outside. That's nice. Oh, this is the large salon mirror. I think this was a Twitch drop this time, too. And you can just make it with the conifer logs. I just want a frame, man. I just want the alchemist to make potions for me so I can drink of the delicious potions that save me from dying of frostbite or something. Although I have some frost resistance now. What can you make now? Nothing new? That all looks the same. That's incredible. Oh. At night, you can get glimmer gentian, and make this. That's intense, man. 600 health, 50 healing per second. That's good for a boss fight, that's for sure.
Let me know if you need anything else. May the flame guide your way.
Can you make a frame? Who makes a frame? That's one of the things that this game kind of drives me. Oh god, look at this suit. That's cool. Obsidian, steel bars. I don't even know how to make steel bars yet. Now, I don't do the full fighter set, but wait a minute. Does this guy have new armor too? Did I miss it completely? Yeah, that's it. The Thaumaturge set. That is wild. He's got bat ears. That's level 33. That is a huge jump. Chitin powder. Enshrouded ice dropped by mushrooms in the out. Okay, yeah. A lot of nice gear. Okay, that's something to work on over time. I'm not in a hurry for that one. It'll be okay. Oh, you're going to have a group in North America? Cool. And you're in the EU. Awesome. Yeah, ping times are reasonable in the beta, I assume? Like, you're okay with that? Or do you have, like, friends over here that you want to play with? Or you just think it's going to be more active? I think Europe would be very active. I would think the Europeans would have quite the crowd playing the game. That would be my guess, but it is merely a guess. Okay, clearly. Let's go talk to the farmer. I probably put her. She's up in the girls' dorm.
Hello.
I don't think there's anybody in here. Those are just like assistants. Those are the villagers. That's the bard. Bard sleeps late. He's a new fighter girl. I don't even know what she does. She just comes around and says, let's fight. How about you? Can you make a frame? Wow, she can make... She's got a great alpine antler chest set, a 33 set. Very nice.
Take care.
Still looking for the farmer. She's out here. She's out here with the goats, isn't she? What's up? Where's the rabbit? Where's the goats? There's the rabbit. I don't know where he or how he disappeared. But where's the other goat lady? I'm not worried about it. Overgrowth tool. She makes a lot of food. Constitution and energy. I like that. Glow soup and mushrooms. That's great. I'm not worried about that. She makes flower pots. She makes gnomes. She can make gnomes now. I didn't even know she could make gnomes. I don't know who makes a frame.
Don't be a stranger.
Not her. Certainly not him. I mean, let's just see, can I just put it on the wall? Can I make a frame? Yeah, there is a kind of a recipe overload going on in this game. Just, I can't make anything. I don't have any ability to make anything good myself. Don't want to do that. Yeah, I get it. I mean, there's somebody makes a frame. I don't know who it is. Who haven't I spoken with? And I'm completely... I'm probably like a little cynical at this point after the bard thing, because they made the bard a crafter for backpacks and took it away from one of the other NPCs. And like, so now I'm like, the bard is the backpack person? Why is that? He doesn't craft anything. Oh, maybe he does. What? I've never talked... I talk to him every now and then. He makes those. Metal plastic skull summoning vessels, which I like. I have one of those. I don't have one of those. Don't care about that. He makes some chairs and some
You
other
will
garbage.
return. They always do.
She doesn't make... Let me go down to the bottom of the list. She makes carpets. Yeah, the hunter makes rugs. And she makes decorative miscellaneous chests, but no frames. Who haven't I asked? Don't tell me he does. He makes rockets and fireworks. He's like Gandalf. That was the story there, isn't it? Books. He makes books. He makes clutter. Yeah, I don't mind any of that stuff. And he will make nicer armor once I can put these two pieces together. An alchemist showcase. Is that a frame? I don't know. Shroud meteor? I like that.
Hello.
Eternal light burst.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Use that against shroud enemies. I've never thought about that. Shroud meteor. It calls down a meteor on top of 5 bows. I mean, that's fun. I don't know that I need that right away. Nitrate, coal powder, and sulfur. That's easy enough. Heal beam, heal channel. So I don't really do heal. Eternal acid bite. I have. I don't have an eternal. I'd love an eternal chain lightning. That'd be great. I have fire. Eternal fireball. And I have eternal ice bolt. Yeah, I'm gonna... If I can't find somebody soon... Okay, let's ask the barber. No, the barber doesn't do anything like this. If I can't find somebody soon, I'm just gonna go back up and start exploring through that other entrance to the northern areas. Because... I'll have to Google it or something sometime. Should be the kind of thing they explain. They're like, put it in a frame. I'm like, okay, where's my frames, buddy? I'm gonna check the carpenter again, just in case. He is the guy. He has so much stuff. Trampolines. He can make a ghost glider now. Didn't know that. Bathroom. No. Bedroom. No. Benches. Chairs. Fireplaces. That thing looks great. Look at that crazy thing. I definitely want to build all this in the north. Lights. Tables. Basic decorations. Cemetery. Clutter. Collections. Just feels like it should be there, doesn't it? You know? These are all weapon mounts, so you can mount all your cool weapons instead of keeping them in the box. You're like, oh, they look nice. Cupboards. Dishes, doors, decorative windows. Hobbit windows. That's kind of nice if you want to build Hobbit buildings. Fences. Fences have gotten nicer. This is all outdoor stuff. Decorative dividers. Those are kind of cool. Salon dividers. Shelves. Secret doors. I can put a ladder on the side of my building. Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna go put these in a box, and when I figure out what they're for, we'll put them. We'll figure it out. And for now, just be slightly disappointed that I can't put them on the wall and make them work. What do I have over here? See how you are. Disappoint me. Crazy frames. Okay, let's get back up here. Ignite the snowy mount out. The snowy mountaintops. It's up here, and my closest location is going to be at the bottom of this cave, since I completely did away with this thing here. I don't need that one. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, I wonder if I can... no, let's go to this ancient spire. We'll jump from over here. That'll make it happen. Yeah, I guess on the ping time, if you're into PvP, you want that number to be as low as possible, right? If you are not into PvP, you can get away with all sorts of suboptimal network performance because you know, you can fight your enemies as you need to. So my hope is I can get up on top of this plateau and then get over there. So it looks like there's a path. There you go. Man, I should just jump up there like that. That's perfect. Because I want some altitude before I make the jump to the other side. If I do it from ground level, I might not be able to do it this easily. Right here is where I want to be. Right. Oh, I didn't make it. It's so disappointing. Better than nothing. I was so close. I don't think I can mountain goat up there. Yeah, I think you'll be fine then. Like if you're not... If the PvP stuff isn't going to be the hurdle, you cool. Where is the... I want to go up top. Hidden temple entrance. I should just go through the cave. If I miss, I'm just going to go through the cave. That's all. I was going to say, if you're not a sweaty PvPer, ping times are not as important. I mean, it's always good. But there's good enough, and there's, it has to be at this level or else everything's going to go. And if you're not there, don't worry about it. Did that. That was actually a pretty good move. I'm pretty happy with myself on that. Learning these crazy dodge moves. Oh, no, don't fly. Don't fall off. I want to be up high. I think they came back through over the past, 18 months or whatever, and they have really made sure that you could climb from places. And I bet there's somebody at Keen or a small part of the team that in their spare time just tries to walk from some insane place to another insane place. And they're like, I have to be able to jump there. Where are we going? I'm getting there. Nice. What do I have marked? Why don't I have this? Oh, it's not the right place. That's my fault. There you go. Now it's marked. 142 meters this way. Here we are in the desert. Reminds me of Arrakis. Actually, it doesn't, but... I did find it amusing that after a while I was playing in the desert over here, and I kept trying to avoid the sun. And that's not a mechanic in this game, so I would hide in the shade. Little red bug, we'll ignore him. That guy's our friend. Okay, we're gonna go up to the Vuka? outpost. Or camp, or whatever they call it. I'm going to put an altar down up here, because I never want to make this run again. Until I find a better spot inside. So I'm assuming I have a path to go through their cave and come out the other side. Looks like it. There's my cave right there. Search this area. Well, sure. Exactly what we want. Let's get our stamina back up. So this is the way I think you're supposed to go through. Like when you open it up, they're like, you should come over here and come through, and we'll show you all the things one step at a time in an orderly fashion. And that is not the way I do it. I just, I'm like, hey, can I fly in from the top over here? Worked out. It's pure accident. I didn't know that was possible. Although there are people who play this game that do some really, really kind of creative path finding. Like there are people who, like, you know, in the first level or two make it all the way into later biomes just using strange building techniques. Okay, is this it's just Vuka. And we're all friends with the Vuka. Hey buddy, what's up, Ewok? They're like a mix between Wookiees and Ewoks. They're just like Wookiee-sized Ewoks, aren't they? Where are we going? There's luminescent, I could come in here and mine luminescent stuff if I want. Oh, I gotta watch out. They put traps everywhere. You guys are terrible. I don't really know where I'm going. Just jumping on things. Those are the little huts. They live in those little things, maybe. That's kind of neat. I'm just gonna go north. Guardians of the pathway. What's up here? Anything good? Nope. Just a guy with a spear. Oh, there's a chest. Oops. We're going for the chest. Just because it was in sight. Can we get there? There's no, I didn't see a grappling hook. Hey guys, what'd you leave me? Horn Beast Bow. Level 28, 29, 39 power. Good bow. Doesn't have a gem slot. But nice. The pit. I'm in the pit, man. Flame shrine out there. Is this the pit below? Oh, it is. So how do you get up? I don't like that. We just go through the other side. Killed that guy. Good job, buddy. You did a good job. So this is okay. So you can actually get your first pieces of at least one rare item. I can't really see that well. I don't have a lot of arrows either. Have I been depleting my arrows? Yes. Can't believe I hit that guy in the dark. So clearly we don't want to fall into the lava, but I'm guessing that is a path through on the other side. Passage to the Albaneve Summits. Yeah, I can't see. We're just gonna jump. Is it possible to even hit those guys? I guess it is. That's mine. So here's a question. Hold on. Can I get ice? I did get ice. Ice Bolt 2 for the Alchemist. Okay. I didn't even bother to look at that earlier, so. Ice is mine. I don't know how much. I can get some granite in here, I can get some ice. It's not important. But I just wanted to make sure I could. What are these guys? It's just fur. They're like every other bat in the game. Okay. So there's a little bit of a shroud cave, but not much. I'm heading west. There's a path. There's a few bats. Somebody up ahead. Who's up ahead? Not a friend. Has the non-friend. No, that's a Vuka. That's not a friend. I don't know what he's fighting, but if it attacks me, he'll fight it for me. What are we doing over here? Nice fire. We have warmth. What are you fighting over there? Wolves or something? Oh, check that out. It's like a yak. Can I attack it? Don't run away, yak. I missed. There's a tree in the way. You mad at me too, yak? So she wants me to attack yaks. Just saying. I wouldn't attack him with an ice bolt, I wouldn't think. That seems like that would be kind of silly. Where did he go? I feel like that. Well, either I'm going to get my. Oh man, that's a. That is something terrible. What did I just pick a fight with? That's what I want to know. That was not a yak. I don't think yaks shoot things at you like that. Why don't you... help fight? You look like you have some ranged abilities. Are you a guardian? Guard me. What did I pick a fight with, man? That's all I can say. Okay, so I'm gonna stop fighting that guy while he fights him, right? Got my my first wool sample, right? Get that yak. Let's get this guy to help attack yaks with me. Who did I pick a fight with over here? That's what I want to know. Oh no! Don't make the friend mad at me. I want the... Oh yeah, friend is now mad at me. I screwed up. My fault. I gotta go someplace else. I was going to spend my time fighting yaks over here. I got one piece of wool, so that's okay. What am I doing? Oh, I see a save point over here, I think. I'm just throwing fireballs just because it's fun. What's over here? Cemetery? Pretty effective. And there's your first save point. Welcome to the new zone. Here's a save point. Can you get me up here? I'm sure she wants me to capture baby goats and bring them back. That's part of her plan. I'm just going to murder them all. At least the ones that are right here. See what they drop. Oh, I just saw your comment there, Dom. You've had this game since launch? That was terrible. Wickham Goat Farm. I was trying to get on top. I played it. I think the Kindle, when the first time I played through Kindle Waste was the top end, and then they keep adding so much. And I did a full playthrough of Valheim before this one, and then I think maybe just the day after I finished the Valheim playthrough, they dropped update 6, so I jumped into that just because it was convenient. And okay, man, oh no, I'm gonna kill that yak, man. There are a lot of good games out in the survival space, so be happy about all those. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. Thank you, finally. Okay, let's just go loot all this stuff. Yeah, that was not worth it at all. I mean, it's fine, but... what do we have here? Oh, that's more the Gentian. So I need to make that at my base. I need to open up a seed bed, make a bunch of it. Okay, mana is restored. What is that? That's conifer logs. It said there was, yeah, that said there was different loot, but I couldn't find it. What is this? That's just regular plant fiber, nothing new. Oh, there you go. There's another little goaty goat. Sorry, goaty goat. Fatty meat. Is it, it's a really slow update on the, UI. Okay, what was I doing here? There's a barn? That doesn't look comfortable. None of that looks comfortable to me. How silly goats are they? Nothing up top. Oh, there you go. What's up top? Give me what's in the box. Finding a cosmetic fluffy set. Fluffy pants. I don't get it. Well, I mean, my immediate thought is like, not too long ago I went out to the Badlands in South Dakota, and there are very large animals there, which they refer to as fluffy cows. Do not pet the fluffy cows, they tell you. Somebody's down there wants to fight. What is that? That was an enemy. Close the door. What is that? Some kind of press? Some kind of workbench that doesn't do anything? Can't open that. Let's see what's up top. Nails. That's not exciting at all. books. I don't really put a lot of books in my house. I could. What I really want to do is, you know, put a frame on the wall and hang the thing up so that the alchemist can do his thing. So you go to all that trouble, 5 steps, 4 or 5 steps to get the alchemist his recipe list or whatever it is, and at the end of it, I'm stumped by a frame. I'm sure it'll be something obvious. It's like the ancient sunken city, right? So I go to the ancient sunken city and, you know, and the button is right there next to me and I'm just staring at it. So again, I just get distracted in this game, and with the movement of things like the bard. Backpack, where am I supposed to be going? Yeah, I'm not even looking at the right quest right now. Gathering wool. I don't know how much wool I'm supposed to make. I'm supposed to, yeah, I'm supposed to trick yaks into playing. But I think, oh, the reward is you get a yak. I'm going to have to build like a whole set of pins. Because right now, the 2 stupid goats and the rabbit I have, they get out, they wander around. My NPC crafters always go stand inside their pen and get trapped. They can't get back across the fence. It's really bizarre. $217. I don't know what that's about. So, nighttime, I am... So I already went to Wickmouth, right? So that's the tower. I didn't realize I was in the exact same place. So I could have come through here and gone to get the first half of that piece, and then I'm supposed to adventure and kind of cover all the rest of this distance. That's the pit. That's the way I went through. I didn't end up putting down an altar anywhere, which is fine. I didn't need one. This is the goat farm. Whatever that's. Let's go up top and see what's up top of the goat farm. There's a chest in here. Oh, my backpack is full. There's some junk in here I can throw away. Twigs, don't care. Bones, don't care. Plant fiber, don't care. Superior mana potion. So now I got another recipe, that's nice. Doesn't look like there's any place I can rest here. So I may need to... not gonna rest in there, that's for sure. Look, caskets. Can't go back up and rest with the VUCA. They're mad at me. Just because I shot one of them one time. They have no sense of humor. There's no place up high in here. Oh, there's more villages over here. So I can come through this area and explore all that. I don't really need to work my way over there. We've got the little jellyfish guys that you can farm at any time. What's the rest of this place look like? There's the tower up there. I can definitely get up to the tower anytime I want. Event Honor Hall? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna go back up to the spire. I'm wearing the frost resistance ring now. So let's I'm gonna walk out and see how quickly the hypothermia kicks in. If I just stand over here, what does it say? Is that 5 minutes? So my frost resistance is at 3. So I have 5 minutes of adventuring in the frost. So just like the shroud, I have a timer. Yeah, I'm safe right here. Not safe right here. Oh, not safe. Safe. Not safe. Safe. Anyway. Interesting, though. It's open. Wow, what is this? There's a button on the wall. Is there just one button? There's two buttons on the wall, and I'm sure I can't shoot them either. I don't think there's any safe spots in here. Like, I think you have to run over and hit the button. So I can follow that one that way. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a safe you can get here. That's nice. Can I make it all the way over the other side? Okay, that was kind of interesting. I did make it. A little bit of a fall. I've opened the door. Yeah, I took a little damage there. It's kind of wild. The backpack is full. Okay, what other garbage can I get rid of? Get rid of that. Take the bronze bars. Clearly I'm going to have to get rid of something else. What else? I have a lot of elixir. I never use the elixir. I don't need paper either. I never use that. The raw wool I'll have to take back. Fluffy pants. Oh, hold on. It's just cosmetic. Like, but they, you know, why wouldn't they give you like a, you know, a warmth buff or something like that? A frost wand. Excited about that. Will it work on anything up here? Can't believe my inventory is just wrecked. So that is my shock wand at 21, my frost wand, it's 36 damage. Oh, 37 damage. Doesn't feel like a lot of things are invulnerable to frost or to shock. Yeah, let's go back to base and get this inventory cleared up. This got out of hand quickly. That escalated fast.
Hey!
Okay, what are we doing here?
Hey!
What? What are you yelling about? No, he wants to talk about colors. Please, let's get some things out of my inventory. There's the goat. Okay, dude. Don't make me like... Can I pick him up? No, I can't pick him up. I don't want to pet the goat. Come on, man. I want the goat to go through the wall and back to his goat pen. There you go. Dude, these goats are a pain. Here. I can't put them on there. There you go. Just stay there, man. Relax. Just do your goat thing someplace else. Okay. This goes here. Man. I don't have any place for ice. Let's put that away. What is that one before I go too far? Shroud beam channel. It feels like that could be interesting. Exceptional ring of stamina. Let's be done with that. The ring of the ancients. Like, how many other rings am I carrying? Obsidian dust. That needs to go in a box. That should go in a box. That should go in a box. I'm going to take that with me. It's good to have. Cosmetics. I don't care. Oh, I need to go talk to whoever it is that wanted the wool. Those should just go in a box someplace. Yeah, I don't think I need the stun arrows. I'll take the iron arrows. So I have something that's useful. All the rest of those I can put away. Is that a cosmetics box? Yeah, there you go. That's cosmetics. Put that in here too. Yeah, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to the barber. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, buddy. Not interested. Whatever you have to say. Keep it to yourself. Obsidian dust. Have room in any of these? These are smaller boxes, aren't they? I'm going to put the ice in here. And the wool. The wand at the top of the stack. Where's the bows? Put all the bows over here. Am I carrying elixir? Don't need to be carrying alchemical base. That's fine. Carrying way too many of those. It's not like I'm going to lose them though. Flask of the Fell. $13 of those. There's a wolf in my building. I don't know why there's a wolf in my building. He's chasing a rat. Dead now, buddy. There's a wolf in the building for one reason and one reason only. All those crafting people keep leaving the door open. See, there's another one outside. I think you should be able to disable the ability of the crafting people to open doors. Because they don't do any good. They just open doors and leave them open. Okay.
Oi!
Where is the alchemist? Nowhere near the alchemy gear. Come on, dude. It's too early to sleep. Could be. He can make a superior mana cushion now. I don't even have that flower. Okay, so this is something you find at night. So I do need a base up there so that I can kind of start to build and wander around at night. So you make a superior mana potion, which I'm not sure I have the recipe for. Antidotes, not making those. Haven't really made any of those. Those are fine. Heal, special. Production place collections. Is that a bad translation? That's the only thing I've seen so far that looks like a frame. It's kind of driving me crazy. I'm gonna make one. I have some conifer logs. Give me one. The Alchemist Showcase.
It's still magic, even if you know how it's done.
Can I hang that up somewhere? I can. I can hang it up somewhere. It's really big.
Welcome.
Can I put it here? That's kind of... It feels like... Yeah, it seems like the kind of thing that would be perfect to put between those two, but for some reason they won't let me do it, right? They're like, you can't have it up there. I know where I want to put it. How about this? This is going to look stupid. But I don't care. Okay. Inspect. Yeah, that's it. Isn't that crazy? I need some, is it sandstone? No, I need some polished stone. So that I can... I'm just going to put up a wall. Highly polished stone block. If I can just put up a wall, I'll be happy. It doesn't have to be a fancy wall.
Hey.
I need to put up a wall. I mean, I wanted the kind of open look. You know, clearly that's what I was going for, but... Let's do that. Give me this. Put this on the wall. Because that makes more sense to me. Oh, and the map fragments are on the inside. He had it. It's not called a frame. That's the problem. It's not called a frame. That's a translation issue. I'm saying that's a translation issue. It was called something like, I don't know. I'll have to look at it again. What did he call it? No, I don't want to stand here behind you. That's kind of inappropriate, man. Get out of the way. Move. Get away from the flame. Production place. It is a showcase. It is the Alchemist Showcase. Not a frame. And it just needed conifer logs, which I had.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, I see. Okay. That's a weird mechanism. Recipe Malvine. And one more. Okay, that's nice. Violet fabric at the Hunter. It's really kind of a cool mural. Wolf's Fang chest at the blacksmith. Wow. That's a lot of new recipes. I'm gonna stand here. Greater antidote. Okay. Does that heal the poison one or something else? Alchemist and Hunter. Okay. That was it. He had the recipe all along. And you finish a quest and you end up with more quests at the end, which is, you know, great. That always happens to me. Always happens. Hey, Wedgie FRG. That's a great name. And Tom Vandervelden. Tom Vandervelden. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the party here. No dune, no deserts. I did leave the desert. There is a desert in this game. This is Enshrouded. But I'm kind of done with it. I'm up in the north. We will reserve desert play for this. Anyway, what was I doing? I'm not even paying attention now. The Hunter. She has something new. What can she do? Oh wait, she wanted wool. We gathered some wool. For better armor. Perfect for the biting winds. And we need a spinning machine. We have a hand spinning wheel, we have a bigger spinning wheel, and now she needs a spinning machine. Okay. Preparing for the cold. You can make warmer armor with warm padding kits. But a belly full of meat stew. Okay. And a torch. I'm literally full of flame. Like, I am a flame creature. And she's like, you got to carry a torch, bro. This does not seem like the right answer to me. Okay, what does she make? Scavenger gong. Okay, spider webs? Okay, she can make spider webs. That's interesting. Little tiny mats. You can make more trophies. I think I have a lot of trophies. Let's see this armor. Give me, okay, this is all old. This is, no, the Deerstalker's old too. The Alpine Antler set. R. +2 frost resistance. +4, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. So this set of armor is 11 frost resistance. That's cool. Chocolate Snoopy 420. Welcome. I love these names. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Warm padding? How do you make it? Fabric and leather and resin and wool. So we need wool. I'm gonna have to get yaks, and I'm gonna have to bring yaks back here. I'm gonna have to build a pen, and I'm gonna have to have a pen full of yaks so I can make all this weather gear. Which is fine. I'm patient. Ooh, the spinning machine. Conifer logs, metal scraps, and a spinning wheel. Good. I'd like to get rid of that spinning wheel. It's a piece of garbage. I already have a loom, I thought. I already made a loom. So I'm going to need the spinning machine. We're going to do hardened, okay, wax and hard leather. There are a ton of recipes. So I'm going to have to do an entire, like, logistics kit. What? This is neat. Hold on. Pocket heater. What does that do? Do you wear it? +2 frost resistance. So it makes 3 of them. And it gives you +2 frost resistance. Reptile leather.
Good.
Made at a drying rack. Hold on. Reptile hide. I have reptile hide. That's the first thing out of the black mire that seems useful. Reptile hide. And salt. Yeah, so I can make pocket warmers. Okay. I'll buy that. Let's need to throw this stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a whole new plan, I think. I need a whole new plan. That's what I need. Well, I'm just gonna have to do a bunch of prep work. Not right now, but soon. Where's the reptile leather? It feels like I should go ahead and have that in progress. I grabbed a lot of it. When I was out there looking for the bard in the swamp, there you go. I got a bunch of reptile leather. I don't think there's anything else to use it for. I was mucking around underneath those platforms looking for that button that wasn't there, and I have salt. Yeah, we're making reptile leather, man. And then we're gonna make pocket warmers, which is fine. Seems like a great idea. Okay, there's 1 salt, and there's all the... Make all the reptile leather. I'm just going to pretend there's no other purpose for reptile leather. Look at that. That's 8 minutes of reptile leather creation. Okay, so I don't need to bother with that. Where did she go? Do you have any new recipes? Do you have new armor? Oh, this stuff is frost resistance. I have to make this. Now I need to make it. That's fine. It's level 33 and it's frost resistant. So I need obsidian, warm padding, chitin powder 25. That's going to come off of bugs. I'm going to go into the shroud, enshrouded ice. Oh, so that's just off of mushrooms. Amethyst. Not sure where that is. Yellow fabric. She can make that, and she can make that. So I need to mine those items. Chitin powder. Let's go find out what that's from. So some of this is not bad. The only one that looks like it's interesting is, or maybe, I don't know. None of those look terrible. None of those look like they have like a key enemy or a mass, like a mini boss you have to kill, do they? Like violet fabric. I think he just said he could do it. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Fantastic. Wild Zip 01. Kind of excited that the animation worked. the stuff on Stream Elements seems hit or miss to me, right? So I have these animations that are supposed to pop up, you know. They're supposed to work when somebody super chats as well. You know, I'm just saying. I've never seen it. I mean, I've seen super chats before, but the animations on Stream Elements are... There's a lot of promise. That's what I'm going to say. There's a lot of promise, and I am not finding a legendary. This is kind of a wild-looking outfit, too. But I think this is what I need to make. Undoubtedly. Let's go find out. What's the chitin powder?
Do let me know if
Thank you, sir.
need
Oh, wait a
anything
minute.
else.
I got to make sure. Does he make the violet cloth? Was that right? Or do I have to go to one of the other NPCs? It's all the spell stuff. I get it. I don't know who makes the violet cloth. One of them makes colored cloth. Maybe that's the loom. Yeah, you could spend like
Safe
100
travel.
years decorating too. So this is... Do I have any new recipes? No, leather. This thing just makes leather. It's so good. It makes leather. Does she make the colored cloth?
Hello.
Improved bandages.
Hi.
I need moss. That's cool. I don't use those a lot. Yeah, there you go. Violet fabric. So Malvine. That's at the alchemy bench. I think I'm gonna have to write this stuff down. It's crazy. More recipes. Okay, that takes tar, shroud vapor, which is crafted at the laboratory, and nitrate. So I need to make nitrate sulfur. So I need to make these. Was that over here too? Yeah, I don't know who that lady is. If I want to make this wound ointment, flammable goo, shroud vapor. Shroud vapor is crafted at the laboratory. Okay, that's where I'm at, right? But I don't have a recipe for shroud vapor. I haven't learned it yet. Maybe I need to make some flammable goo. No, I can't make flammable goo. So I need to unlock the shroud vapor recipe. So clearly I'm missing something crafted at the laboratory. Okay. So I need a full set of armor in order to get the plus 11 frost resistance to give myself longer time in the cold. I have a ring that'll get me, that I already have, that gives me plus 2, but that's all I have right now. So clearly I'm on the path for armor. I'm going to have to craft a lot of items. Gathering wool and other materials. And I didn't put down an altar up there, did I? Although I'm up here, I don't need this. I could come down here and explore this area. So I was over here. I was here. And, you know, to the extent that I need to go explore this, I can fly down. I'm pretty sure I can fly down pretty close to this. So let's just, I'm going to jump over here and see if I can land someplace. And just, I'm going to throw down an altar out in the middle of nowhere so I can start opening up the map. That's going to take some time. So I need to open up the map. I need to farm anything and everything I can get my hands on. Where do I want to go? I want to go south? Somewhere? Something like that? East? Southeast? Southeast sounds good. I want to just fly into some random place. Let's just land over there. It's 500 meters away. Yeah, I get it. I'm so frosty. I will be unfrosty in moments. So I don't want to land in the shroud right away. To the right is that house that I found. So I haven't explored this. This whole area over here looks really interesting. But I'm going to go up this way, and we're going to throw a land, and then I'm going to jump over to that other pillar, or that other structure over there. Get up here. Oops, just hit the wall, because that sounds like a good idea. Let's have a little chicken wing, a little water. And next jump. Go. I'm sure I'm supposed to explore that below me, whatever it is. So like you should be doing this on foot. Is that a, it's an updraft. What's this? Take it. Alchemical base. Chest. Body. Little village. There's a little hut over there. I was just trying to get on top of that silly thing. What is that? Is it a goat? Okay. So that is a yak of some sort. And that's a material I have not harvested. What am I getting? Come on, give me something. That's just iron. I thought it was something new or special. Okay, so there's one goat right here, or one yak right here. There's moss. Wait a minute, can I get the moss? I do. I can collect the moss with a pickaxe. Granite and moss. I don't want to ruin their little goat house. Or yak house, or whatever it is. But there is a yak over here. It did spawn. I'm going to assume it spawns regularly. He's hiding down the hill, and I think I can tame him. So let's go ahead and throw an altar down over here. Give myself an easy path. This is clearly a road. I'm going to give myself a path back over here that I can come back to anytime. Oh, actually, let's check the map real quickly. This looks pretty good. I mean, there's stuff up here. There's room up here around the map. And I could go further up the hill, couldn't I? There's a castle. There's a castle up the hill. What a nice flat spot up above. I can come back down and tame that goat, the yak, and bring it back to the nice young lady at my base. I'll fall off the side. There's snow up here too. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a yak. What was that one? What was the one with a baby yak or something? That's a save point. You know it's going to get good when there's a save point nearby. Is there flat enough space up here? There's not enough room. I need a space where there's some room. Can't be that close to that. Can I have a little flat ground over here? This is probably okay, isn't it? Yeah, that's perfect. Is that a road? There are enemies nearby. I think there are... That is an enemy. Yeah, okay, we don't want that right there. I'm close. Can I put it over here? I don't really care where it goes now. It doesn't matter to me, as long as I can just put it on the side of the road. Oh, I guess I need to be able to see if it's facing the right direction. Which is almost impossible to see. I think that's it. There you go. So now I have an altar over here. And when I come in, I'll be facing this direction. There's a save point right there. If something decides to murderate me, I'll be fine. Let's see what's down here. Let's go kill those guys up top. Some arrows. I can sleep. Nice. Free bed. We won't kill the yak. Because we are friends with yak. Are we friends? We're totally going to come back and tame those. Absolutely going to tame those guys. There's my altar. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't think I chose to fly there. I think they did that to me on purpose. Oops. Keep falling down things, and I don't care for it. There you go. That's a lot of work. They're level 30. I don't feel so bad about hitting them from a distance. Got that guy before he got me, right? Maybe he's up on top of the platform. He's not going to come after me. Can't see him. Oh, that guy's going to want to fight, isn't he? What's up, buddy? Can't even see him. I think he's a scavenger. Come get me. Where did he go? Let's get some better arrows, man. Use some iron arrows at least. There he is. Can't really see him well. Gonna come up here and get me? You will, won't you? I'm getting him with shroud damage of all crazy things. Anyway. So as I level up as a mage, someday I'll be an archmage. For now, I'm just an archer mage. It's not good. Just an archer mage. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a whole... like a thing down here. Oh, that rock looks different too. Everything looks different. Is that something special? I don't know if it's stone or granite. I don't know. Let's just see if I can wake anything up over there. I think I'm just destroying a structure, so let's go over and see if I run into any damage. Or something that wants to damage me. My luck, it would be a bunch of Vuka who are my friends anyway. Oh, this is a launch platform. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's a good location over there then. I can work with that. Oh man, look at all the skulls. It's a little dark. A little crazy. I don't know what's up top. Some farmable resource over here. What is that? Dusk amethyst. Oh, there's the amethyst. Yeah, I need this. That's a lucky break. Pearl Frost Mentor hat. That's considerably better than the Pearl Jam Mentos hat. Pearl Frost Mentor hat. I don't know what that's about, but I don't care. I got amethyst. How many do I have? I have 10. I have, so I know where amethysts are. I need to mark this on the map too. Let's create a marker for gems. Gem marker. Purple. Purple gems. That's okay. I'm happy I found the amethyst. I needed that for something I was making over there. Maybe that unlocked another recipe. It seems like everything I pick up out here is going to unlock a recipe with somebody back at base, which is great. This is the... going to unlock the recipe for chopping up humans, clearly. I don't know what's over here, but it eats a lot of people. I'm assuming you can harvest bones in there. Oh, hey. It's you guys. I need high ground, because that's the way I play, man. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Too much hopping. They're gonna totally be up there waiting for me too. I don't think you can get me up here, man. You're kind of screwed, man. Oh. Poor yaks. I didn't mean to hurt the yaks. Okay, the second jump that I'm taking off is not good, right? Clipping through rocks again. Not my favorite. What's up, guys? Just want to get that guy with the incendiary crossbow rig off my tail. He's done. Where's the other guy? Go back inside. He might have run all the way down. Flammable goo. Take the obsidian. Let's get the sword out. Get the sword and shield out. Anything in here? There was nothing in here in the first place. Where'd the cat go? He's here somewhere. I can hear him. Here he is. Oh, he's gonna go fight the yak. Maybe he died. No, he's still there. One more shot. Maybe nighttime. What's going on over here? Oh, there's light. Some kind of wisp over there. I don't mind the wisps. Oh, wait a minute. It is nighttime. Is that dangerous? Let's find out. Start guarding. Guard me. Okay, now it's guarding me. I don't know what it does, but it is guarding me. So there's supposed to be things that... Oh, there you go. I can see them. Things that glow in the dark. There you go, the flower. That's what I wanted. It's a lot of them. Oh no, I just fell into a hole. I didn't mean to fall into a hole. Duh. That's not cool, man. So I'm gonna get as many of those as I can. Can't see anything. Crazy. Okay, let's go, man. Oh, I want those too. I don't know what they are. We want them. Glimmer, Gentian. We want those. I gotta get it back up the hill because I'm just gonna fall to my death out here. Let's go back to where's my spawn point? Yeah, it just occurred to me because I'm a little slow sometimes. But I'm getting all these notifications from Stream Elements while people are subscribing who are not on the live stream. They're just catching my video out there, or my other videos. Only some of them come in here. Isn't there a plant right here? There you go. I've got some of that. Yeah, I don't really want to get... what is that? Dead mountain lion. Oh, there's more plants down there. Take those if I can get there. Because I'm not freezing to death. I'm not in deep snow. And I'm not seeing, and I haven't seen the fell creatures showing up in large numbers. What's over there? That is the, feels like I should go check that out. I just feel like I might not want to, oh, there's a spider in there. Hey, buddy. Let's not open the door and let the spider out. How about we don't do that? These are not rocks that it's easy to stand on. Oh, there's a scavenger group. I just want the flowers, man. Can I get the scavenger group from up here? See if I can do this. Let's see if you guys can take this. You're gonna be all level 30s. Got like an AoE weapon, man. Question is, can that guy get up here and get to me? Or did I manage to find myself a nice spot? They're running around like crazy. Oh man, that guy, ranged weapon. That pack dog is a trip. It's like a dog with like all sorts of gear on it or something. Oh, they're fighting a yak down there too? Hold on. I need a mana potion. Anybody left? Dogs down there. Oh, there's several of them down there. Gone now, aren't they? I don't hear anymore. I'm calling it safe. Red marble? Interesting. Black marble. Anybody else up here? Is there any other material up here? I'm assuming that's iron, isn't it? Yeah, it's iron ore. So there's lots of iron ore up here. And I guess I should, see what I'm doing. I guess, since I know that building over there is full of spiders, maybe I could, I blow the door open? No, but I can harm things that are inside, can't I? Stand on the roof. There's no hole in the roof. But there's going to be a hole in the roof. I can blow that door open, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to get whatever that blood disease is from the spider poison, so we'll just chill over here. Throw some stuff at it. I thought there was a door over there. Or was it up higher? I don't know. Okay, fine. Here's what we do. We run up here. We open the door. And then we just run over here. Say goodnight, Spider-Man. Mm-hmm. That's pretty straightforward. Oh, that was the side I came in. This side was just, I was just like throwing down fire on this thing. Anything up top? There's a lot of metal I want to take, clearly. Let's clear some space. I'm sure I'm carrying, yeah, that's garbage. I can live without sticks. What is that? Oh, that's the flour. I definitely want that. I like the iron. I'm going to take the moss. Somebody might be interested in it. I don't need the animal fur. That's easily replaceable. Fireball 4. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's probably more powerful than 99 damage. Yeah, that's better. Good. Fire Wisp Summon. Never used one of those. Scrap I can have. String. Coal. We got a lot more wool. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, I could have made a bandage. Fine, whatever. My mistake. Copper bars, tin bars. Warm padding. There you go. I thought that looked familiar. Looked like it was going to be a new item. So not a bad area to explore at night. Got some new pieces and parts. Still more string. How about that? That's just the way to get outside, isn't it? Yep. Already cleared that out. Is this a, Oh! What, buddy? Or not be poisoned. I think we can avoid that. Let's get rid of any spawners that might be going on down there. Can't even see. Oh, this place is nothing but spawners, isn't it? Level it. End it. That superior health potion. Fireplace. Wood logs. Hold on. Clearly there's something else here I don't need. Salt. We can do away with that. I will take the, how many of those am I carrying? Wish one of those was like an experience potion or something like that. That'd be great. But it's not. Stone. You don't need that stone. Take the linen for free. Where's the wood? Actually, let's get rid of that. And get rid of that. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, what a beautiful day. Raining, cold in the mountains. Where am I now? So I have a an altar over there. That's pretty cool. I think we're pretty well established up here. It's pretty. I don't have a base yet, but definitely found some interesting areas to explore. Pretty fair amount of loot. I'm gonna go stash this stuff and see if I can have some conversations. The flame wants to talk to me. That's fascinating. Let's go put stuff away before we have a conversation with the flame. My pets are all over the place doing dumb things, doing all the wrong things. I don't know what they're doing. They're everywhere they shouldn't be. Outside the walls. The flame really wants to talk. Cool. Get rid of all those. Granite and obsidian. I think I'm putting those in this upper box. Am I? Yeah, I am. Put those up here. We're going to go ahead and put the amethyst up here as well. Collecting a fair amount of cloth. I don't have any of the purple cloth, whatever that's for. Is that a regular bandage? I don't know why I'm hearing that. Warm padding? We're definitely going to be wanting the warm padding. It's bolt 2. Those need to go someplace. Those are different and unique. I need to save those. String and wool, also good to have. Have enough room for those? Yeah, I'll put those in here. Padding in here. Those are kind of mundane items. Don't have a place for the moss. Red marble. Getting 51 red marble. am I doing on granite? Feels like the granite is someplace else. I'm not really sure. Musical instruments, other nonsense. Fair amount of potion, or what's in here? Greater antidote. What is that for? Poison protected. I should carry that if I'm going to be horsing around with spiders all the time. Okay, what does the flame have to say? I don't have the right tools. I don't have the armor, man. Ignite the coldest elixir well. Well, they gave me a quest. Let's keep picking up another one. Oh, there's the, there you go. There's the guy with one eye. There's the Cyclops. Lit the flame atop the ancient spire. Yes, I did that. Seek the main elixir well and destroy the corrupt evil hiding within. Warm clothes, food, torches. Yeah, that's all. You have to prep for all that. Let's show me where it's at on the map. Okay, I'm not too far away. It was already on my map anyway, I think. Can he make anything new? Superior health potion? I thought he could already make that. Gentian, meal, and shroud vapor. I don't know how you make shroud vapor. Antidote and greater antidote. We can make those. That's just great. Thank you very much. Definitely want that armor. I will probably grind materials for this armor off stream. I guess I have to make some violet fabric, except for the stuff that, I don't know how to make. Pearl Frost, there's the Pearl Frost Mentor hat. So what's the difference on those? Healing and mana. So that's the healing set. Pearl Frost, the Pearl Jam Mentos set is for healing. The Thaumaturge is for crit. And blasting the daylights out of anything and everything. So that is the set that I want. The Thaumaturge set. It's got a tricorn hat with bat wings. You can't go wrong with that, can you? Alright. Well, I think, though, I'm going to wrap up here. I've been going for just a little bit over 5 hours, so thank you very much for spending some time with me, tuning in and watching the stream today on Twitch and on YouTube. Really fantastic. I saw some people joining. I think some of the Dune content is attracting some people. I had at least one or two of them stop in on the stream as well to say hello, which was wonderful. We'll be streaming Dune Awakening Thursday morning as soon as they let us in. Definitely make sure if you have pre-ordered that you preload it if you're going to play on the Head Start. If you haven't, please hit the like button. If you are not, please subscribe or follow on the platform that you're following on or watching on at this point in time. It's you know how to do the YouTube and the Twitch stuff. It helps the channel quite a bit, helps people understand it's out there. It's also encouraging to me when I see those numbers go up. We like number go up. Number go up is almost always good. In some cases, it's absolutely not. But otherwise, hope to see you on the next one. This is Kineer, and I'm out of here. Thanks. Thank you.